Right. Welcome to stream, guys. How's it going? Here we go. Welcome. Maybe Companion Druid in Season 9? Maybe. Okay. Seems like it's, in general, like a very minion-heavy season, since they didn't really nerf any minion stuff, but they nerfed everything else. Right, if you look at this. A lot of stuff goes down, but the minion stuff remains where it is, so... Yeah, we'll see. This. Need to find like a way to play like a minion Spiritborn. Is that a thing? I mean, to be fair, the minions had like an extremely strong seasonal power in Season 8. So they will also feel a bit of a nerf, I guess. So maybe it's gonna be fine. When is Season 9 coming out? It's gonna be in 5 weeks. PDR is on Tuesday. Hydra's looking juicy. Yeah, I recorded a video about it actually. I made like a setup yesterday. I'm gonna cook a few more planners and stuff before the PDR starts. So we should probably work on some stuff. I've done already like most of the Spiritborn that I wanted. We have a new build for the pants. Maybe Rock Splitter with the pants. I made a Stinger new version. Maybe I should check what happens to the other builds actually. But realistically, I think the Capaleka stuff will be unchanged. I've already updated it in Season 8 with the latest changes. So we'll see. Please tell me Penshot is viable. Yeah, that would be beautiful, but no chance. They said they destroyed the aspect of the rabbit bear. Build was fun, not strong but fun. I mean, like proccing the rabies and stuff. Did he actually play that? That's interesting. I remember trying that when they introduced it on the PTR, and it was so fucking weak, man. I was doing like 10 million dot ticks or some shit. Yeah, the idea was kind of interesting. But I mean, you still spread the rabies now anyway, but I guess less than before. I'm not even sure it was stacking before. Was it stacking? How does that work now? Rabbit, bear. Skills, security, strike, apply rabies. We passively spread rabies. I mean, honestly, this might not even be like such a huge change for such a build. You can stack it as hell, okay. Yeah, in that case, if it's like not per crit, then I guess it will stack much less now. I think I remember trying something like a Grizzly Rage, Rabbit Bear, Tornado build or something. Just trying to hit a lot with tornadoes and to stack this. But even that felt so awful. Season 9 is the big 2-year anniversary. No, that is actually in a week. It's gonna be doing Season 8. Actually doing the PTR even. Right? PTR starts here, ends here. Well, it might be the 2nd or this might be the 6th. I guess they might do the 6th, right? So yeah, after the PTR. It's actually the Season 3, the Diablo 3 start. Glad you like the thumbnails, Maxi. Going for the data mine and seeing the drop in Aura's rolls is going to hurt. Well, they only nerfed the 750 item power Aura's roll. They didn't nerf the 800 item power Aura's roll, so it should be fine. Don't worry, the 38th rabies buff will surely make it meta. Yeah, I feel like not every skill in the game needs to become a carry skill, right? I think it's totally fine for rabies to just be like a support tool. But even that doesn't really mean anything, right? Like what is rabies used for? Yeah, in a world where poison is important, but you have barely any sources, you know, and the meta is maybe a bit slower, you could say, okay, just, if you don't have any other way, just press rabies and you spread poison. But these days, that's irrelevant. Because they just gave every build poison. So, yeah, there's like no purpose now for that skill, right? They just like power crept rabies out of the game. And even before it was barely a thing. You have a feeling Flaybar is going to be pretty strong? Yeah, for sure. Flaybar also has, you know, very strong weapon tempo that they can just stack to infinity. Yeah, Flay is going to be very good. Lunge as well. I guess Lunge could be like a really good T4 farmer or something like that. You're down for a Ravi's build to live your Contagion Dreams in D4. Yeah, that would be funny. But this would need like some kind of insane modifier, you know? I mean, it seems like they're not afraid to make insane items, like the Hydra neck and the Hydra aspect. They casually just gave Hydra like 2 times 10 buffs. You know, there you go. So who knows? Yo, Jommy, thanks for what's up, man. I think I want to cook a bit of like poison trap shenanigans and see what it can do. More nerfs. I mean, there is a lot of nerfs in here. Mostly nerfs, to be fair. But, I mean, there's also stuff to be excited about, I think, so. Thanks, Joa. Yeah, we are experimenting right now. You want snipe as pen shot. Right, let me copy something for you. What do you guys think about this idea? Oh my god. I have to scroll. There you go. This is what I suggested to the devs. And it seems like a lot of people like that idea, so we'll see. Thanks, Nick. There are no walls in that text. I like it. Oh no. Yeah, the thing is with like the eagle horn mechanic, right? It's just like, yeah, you can do some funny stuff, like for the memes mostly. Like you can actually, you know, make eagle horn set up, and then you like, you know, you put like the elite in like a little like doorway or something, and then you know it bounces like 5 times and some shit like that. But it's like it's just super annoying, super inconsistent, and mostly just for the lulz. So no matter what they do with this bouncing mechanic, it's just not gonna feel great, I think. And it doesn't really suit penetrating shot. Like penetrating shot is all about lining them up and stuff, but you can't really line them up to where you hit exactly what you want to hit, and then also the bounce actually hits anything, right? It's just like a random bounce that goes somewhere. Like that's like too much 4D chess you have to play. Right. What about Skyhunter? Just don't play Eaglehorn. Yeah, I mean, this is how you do a penetrating shot right now. But they are like stomping precision. So in general, all the precision builds are suffering. So pen shot is already like barely playable, let's say, in T4. Like it's not gonna be a build currently. Like even with a change like that, it's gonna be a really cool item and a really cool build. But even then, it's like really weak. So there needs to be something else as well that kind of like lifts it up again. Just like Dust Devils random. Yeah, the thing with Dust Devils is you spawn enough of them, right? It's fine that they're somewhat random, and that's kind of like the flavor of it. But for something like Penshot, it's like, you know, you line them up, you blast, and then, you know, like the initial shot needs to be the big thing, right? This is like where all the power is. Like, this is where, you know, this is what you do in this build, basically. You need to blast your Penshot into the pack, and that needs to just destroy. Yeah. And that is not happening. Can you do trillions of damage in PoE2 or LE? I'm pretty sure this is only a Diablo thing. I mean, trillions, maybe not. But yeah, PoE certainly goes into the billions. Maybe not PoE2 these days, but, you know, down the line. And Last Epoch has the most reasonable numbers out of all the games, I guess. They have done a pretty good job at keeping it low. But even there, we see like millions of DPS at least. You're worried about Druid's new unique? It takes away the damage of Shockwave. It doesn't really take anything away. Does it go ahead and times 2.5 or triple all the core skill base damage? Yeah, the thing is that this would kind of like, you know, throw a lot of other stuff into imbalance, right? Like, if you just like triple everyone, like they already just doubled or tripled all the basic skills. So if you like log in at level 1 and you just have like your basic skills here, and you're just gonna murder everything with your fucking Heartseeker from level 1 or so, like, I don't know, it's gonna be weird walking around and just like one-shotting elites with your basic attack. Like, you're even gonna put like 5 points in there, and you're gonna ignore core skills. Like, we're at that point almost in some builds. Like, a Druid will probably just like load up Earth Spike, and you're just gonna like one-tap elites of Earth Spike or some shit. 5 ranks. That's gonna be weird, man. And then like tripling all the core skill damage. I mean, the numbers are already like high, right? If you look at how much like percent damage they have and stuff. Like here, you already do like 110% if you count all the 5 shots on barrage together, and this doesn't include the ricochets and stuff. Or here, you have 200% damage if you count the 5 arrows together. Like, it is already a lot. You know, if you look at the percentage values, 150. And this is at level 1 flurry, level 1 rapid fire, and so on. Like, the percentage values are pretty high. And if you buff these things again, then, you know, you're gonna crowd out other things even more, right? Like, any kind of like proc-based builds, like Azure Wrath, or, you know, if you ever wanna see something like Rabies, that's not happening, and so on, because, well, then you need to buff those things by that factor again, right? And then we just have this endless loop of power creep again. Bunker. Yes. Yeah, you're going to PoE 2 race later. But, oof. Am I really being hurt by the devs, so you feel like they're in their own world? The 4 player population is really dipping. I'm not sure if it's like dipping that much as some people may think. But yeah, they definitely have to deliver some good stuff, I guess, and soon. I have high hopes for the second expansion, based on what I've heard. And yeah, that is going to be a huge shakeup, I suppose, and a huge like return of players. But I mean, the seasons are going okay for now, I guess, from their perspective. And they are definitely listening to a lot of feedback, not just mine. What is the rogue build for Season 9? Well, drum rolls, Death Trap. But it's not going to be such a big gap as before. In fact, I wanted to just cook a Poison Trap rogue, so let's do that. I'm not 100% sure how I will go about this. I guess we do Contamination. Let's save this for now. Poison Trap is going to be a very powerful build. Death Trap. And we'll see what else. You hope Pardon is OP. Pardon is certainly going to be OP. Hey, Reise Fluto, thanks for the prime. Can I tell you anything? I cannot tell you anything about the next expansion. I'm sorry. But I am excited. Okay, so... Actually not 100% sure if Weapon Mastery works, I don't think it does. Does it? I guess you can check that real quick. Should be the same mechanic for both. Yeah, I think you need to attack with the weapon, so this one doesn't work for the traps. Can do that, can do this, can do that. Ding. We actually do not need to put any points there, right? We'll hit some all its upgrades. Take turns and increase damage on trap skills. Nope. Can you actually, wait a minute, can you actually use Impetus for a Shadow Clone? Like if you proc this and then like snapshot the effect into the Shadow Clone for the entire duration? I should actually do this. This buffs the Poison Trap as well. And then we can still do Cow Drops. Inner Side. Cold Cow Drops. And we can still do another thing. 25 crit chance. Okay, so we do this. Cow Tops, Smoke Grenade, and Death Trap receive the Stun Grenade benefits. So we can't actually do this. Okay. Now I'd really like to know if Bursting Realms isn't just like a better way to play Poison Trap than spamming Poison Trap. It's also more consistent. Because it's easier to have perma Poison imbued than it is to have perma Inner Sight. Inner Sight always has this shitty 4-second gap. So I don't really like the idea of that. So maybe it's gonna make this like a proc build with Bursting Venoms. Ava says there might be like an internal cooldown here, which would basically kill the build. But if not... Poison Trap's cooldown is reduced by 75%. Interesting. Wait, this is utility, right? So you can't put a 100% cooldown. That would be interesting, actually, if that was still an offensive power, we could put it on the weapon. But it's not offensive anymore, right? No. Puts this at 2.5 seconds. I wonder if that 75% cooldown reduction is in addition to the cooldown reduction you have. If you can have 2 times 75, then the 2.5 could become like 0.65 almost. 0.625. The interesting thing is we can actually put this on a neck, for example, or even a two-hander to get more trap procs. I wonder if you want to do this. Might be worth it. Okay, you need to have Poison Trap equipped, so you have to put it on the bar. You have this. I wonder if the cast twice works when you proc it. If not, that would be a bit sad. The interesting part is actually, if it doesn't trigger, if this doesn't work when you trigger it, we don't need the glove. Because this doesn't matter. This won't really matter. And if this doesn't work, then we just have a glove that does nothing. And the +4 maximum poison traps might be important though. %70% inner sight duration. How much duration could we get? So it's like 70, 100. Like, we can get like 150% bonus. That'll make it like 10 seconds uptime, 4 seconds downtime. That's kind of long. The 4 seconds downtime just kind of kills it, I think, in terms of consistency. So I think this is like a preparation angle. I don't know what we're on temper now. Close, I guess. I guess you do percent damage. What about wound damage? It's 100. Okay. So, something like that. Funny thing is, we don't need high velocity, do we? We used to run this on Dario builds. 1 pierce, 30 attack speed. It's low of attack speed, so maybe we'll do it. Depends on whether there's a cooldown that holds us back or not. Why not preps and still get resets? I mean, you have to spend 75 energy. Like, I don't really plan to press Poison Trap. I also realize we can't do Fist of Fate for this, actually. Fist of Fate will be very helpful. But we can get this at least. This. Maybe I want to boost the lucky hit a bit, yeah. Nah. Not sure how much attacks we're gonna have. Wait, I don't have close quarters actually, we have exposure. There's a 100% buff. Use the cooldown. It could also be that we're just gonna press barrage And then we press Poison Trap whenever it's ready, which is like all the time, basically. So maybe do like a bit of like both. Which also makes resource management a bit easier, I guess. Maybe do innovation. Attack. Crit. Life. So what do we temper now? Seems like they're all the same values. Vulnerable damage. All these here. They're all the same. Agility is higher. Shadow Clone duration. It's actually interesting. But the thing is, we can't actually benefit from this because we need to cast him anyway every 10 seconds for no witnesses. Damage production on Shadow is actually pretty big. Okay, we do that. Yo, there's like more than double. Goes from 93 to 218 or something. That's a lot. We probably do something like Tibalt's. Yeah, those are like either nerfed. What about Penitent? Grenade skills, counters, trap skills. Yeah, we need the reverse of this. Don't think there's anything we want here. You don't need Maya Sharpshooter because you're not running close quarters. So we can actually do Penitent Grease, man. They're coming back. Thing is, we also need Poison Imbuement on the bar, as I realized. So you probably have to drop the Caltrops. But that's okay. We do this. Alright, Legendary Boots. Yeah, what do I put there? We don't need any stats on. I mean, we might need res actually. We have a lot of uniques here. So I don't think we have enough res. So let's see, actually, definitely have to put a res here. I have to check once I make the Paragons how much res we're gonna have. Let's do it. But yeah, the only reason would be to go with like maybe Rakanov for cooldown or something for and res. Pen and Grease is not really required. I know what to do is put Bane there. Actually, Bane doesn't even work, right? Okay, we want Eldritch Bounty. We want probably Dance. Dance is just really nice now, man. 30% for 10 seconds. Like, you're never not gonna have that. So I think Cheap Shot is like straight up a dead Paragon board now. Deadly Ambush. But Deadly Ambush doesn't work with the dot part of the trap. So I'm not sure if we want to run this. Witnesses is like insane, and then that's interesting actually. Wait a minute. The runners does work if you do like this whole like core skill inner sight shenanigans. It goes up to 60 of my core skill damage bonus, 25 for the core skill. So we need 240 core skill bonus. That's doable. And 100% dodge. What else is on our board? That's pretty OP. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. 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 Yeah, for pushing, I can see this being fine. But I feel like a 4-second gap is just always gonna feel terrible. Like when you're doing like any kind of farming. So I don't want to do this. You can do Exploit Weakness. Or we just accept that this works only for crit and not for the dot. The other option would be exploit weakness, which is probably an average of 20 or maybe a bit less. This is fine. Fine. Good. Okay. Good. Crit. Trapped. It's kind of weird how Deadly Ambush is so crit themed. Like, why is that? This doesn't work. Nope. Yeah, I think we do Deadly Ambush. Most of the damage is the contamination. Just 77 elemental res, easy. Inner sight, yeah. Yeah, if there was like, dude, this temper for inner sight, you know what it needs to say? It doesn't need to say inner sight duration, that needs to say inner sight cooldown reduction or something like that. I think it's okay that there is a gap with inner sight, but at least let us get rid of it, right? With some investment. Like this 4 seconds cooldown on inner sight, first of all, it's not even on the fucking tooltip. And second of all, like it just doesn't have the consistency that we need, right? It just feels bad. But at least let us get rid of it at some point. I think for the early game, this is okay. And then, you know, we invest and we make it smaller. And to the point where there's no gap. We just have inner sight. I don't know. I think this would be much better. Then this would actually make some sense here. Yeah, 15 seconds uptime, 4 seconds downtime. It's always going to be the same problem. You're always going to run into this 4 seconds downtime and you just can't do anything, especially on this build. It's not even that we're running out of energy. It's I literally cannot press my main skill for 4 seconds, right? Like at least with other builds where it's like, okay, you play inner sight and then, you know, you have full energy when you come out of inner sight and you just shoot a few more times and 1 second later it comes back, no problem. But here, I literally cannot press my button when there's no inner sight, you know? Like, I don't know, man. It just feels kind of bad. Now, what we could do is we play this with inner sight and we use poison trap while inner sight is up. And then we have bursting venoms anyway. And while inner sight is down, we at least trigger some with our barrage. But I mean, that's just also kind of scuffed, I feel. Does the word as casting poison trap? It says deploy a poison trap, so we'll see. So for example, I'm not sure if this will work here. I hope it will. Because if not, it's gonna be kind of scuffed. What is Dwarven Realms? It's an indie RPG. I've been playing it a few times. They're starting a new season in 2 hours. We're gonna play it a bit. It's pretty fun. There's a link in the description if you want to see that on YouTube. It's on sale for like $6 or something, so... Okay, I think first of all we have probably no option but to put armor on our neck. Obviously, yes, let's finish the Paragon and we'll find out what we need. So what are our glyphs here? We want versatility, I guess. Wait a minute. Yes. We want to. Like, with Death Trap this also worked. Even though Death Trap gets converted into a core skill, it works. Because it cares about the base of the skill. So this is very good. We don't need Turf. We don't go for Tracker. But we do Ambush. That's big. And we do Snare. That's also big. This is Int. This is Strength. Dude, there's 79 strength on this one. Holy shit. Okay, then we want the versatility that we don't want here, so it needs to be here, I guess, or here. Actually, I put it here. We don't want Bane, actually. But Kenny is fine. 54 int, 59 int. Let's do that. One more. I kind of want to avoid Devious and Control. We only have Frigid Finesse as like a modifier that is only active on staggered bosses. So if we can avoid these glyphs. Fluidity is not terrible. Every 6 seconds though. Headhunter. Yeah, the last glyph is a little bit scuffed, unfortunately. I'd like to do this, but the secondary effect will not work for most of our damage. So I guess it's actually a fluidity angle. Crit, trapped. Damage too healthy, oh my god. Okay, so you can't put it there anyway, and then what about this one? Ultimate and damage. So maybe but here it's minus 10 int. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, how much is this? 256. 244. 245. 246. Okay, so this is faster. Just buffing out there. This is 5. Probably should pick up all of the rest here that we can. Okay, so here everything is like far away. This is actually 6 points. Even from here, it's 6 points. So we definitely want this as the last board here. We also care about the upgrades the least. There's like imbuement damage. Here's life, okay. There's res. Okay, we'll see. Let's do Dance Macabre. Trap. You can still spam PT on big packs when your side is on 4 seconds downtime because exposure procs so much. Okay, fair enough, Matthias. I guess if it has that much like a hit, then it's probably okay, but I don't know, even okay, if it's only on the boss, maybe it's okay. But I'm like thinking about, okay, what happens when you like actually do like a one-shot everything, right? Like, okay, big packs is nice and all, but for farming, most of the time you just have one-shot everything. Right, he throw a death trap or like a poison trap and everything just dies. But yeah, maybe it's okay. Yeah, if they fix the thing with with poison trap and inner side leaving it on cooldown, that'll be nice. But I think I'm gonna try the barrage route for now and see how bursting venoms will go. What I got here? That's only 4. This is 5. Would be nice that there's a connection here. So this we actually have everything. Didn't finish this here. I think it's willpower at the gates here. Here. Okay. Is that enough? I might actually put like versatility here or something. Because it looks like it's not enough. But maybe the gems, we'll see. We have 19 points left. And literally like nothing to take. Here, damage to healthy, wonderful. I don't even want that. Close, that's okay. Let's just take that. Do we have a solvable? We do have a solvable, actually. We don't need this. We have the Shadow Clown. This is not bad. Oh. And the only downside we have here is we have to use Agility skill every 6 seconds for this. But otherwise... safe. Okay, let's see. We get 18 res. We get 28 res. And right now the plan is not updated. This is only 75. It's a 70 cap instead of 75. In fact, we're going to be at 77 because of the instance. So here we need 7% more than it says. And we get 28. We need 38, so we need 10 res. That is doable, actually. Boom. Perfect. What is this? The armor is a bit low. Wait, that's this with percent armor here. Really? Okay, what if we do this? 70%. We get 360. What if we get 510? So I gotta be fine. Yeah, I gotta be more than fine. But yeah, we need armor on the neck. We're not gonna get it otherwise because everything is unique. I guess another option would be to actually put like a nice passive there and just not run Penitent. Because most of the damage buff that the Penitent gives us can be given by a passive. And then we have another armor roll there, a dex or a life roll. Or you make the rest easier to hit, because this is kind of an investment here. On the other hand, it's extremely easy to get a neck that has dex armor. And not very easy to get like dex passive. So. Also, what kind of passive are we going for? I guess Alchemical Advantage. There's Frigid. Frigid we can do. Actually, Impetus, right? Impetus should be very good. Actually, no, it's not, because we constantly consume it with Barrage. If you don't play Barrage, Impetus is actually really good. It's 8% per point. Oh, for the Shadow Clone, I guess. But also, it's 5% per point for just like the permanent bonus. I kind of want to do this. But I guess we should do Frigid. Hey, do we have the gems already? Where are the gems? I have BDR. What do you think about Crushing Hand as a basic skill again? I mean, Crushing Hand is a build right now. You mean like the Kapaleka stuff? Yeah, Crushing Hand is pretty solid, but it does get a bit of a nerf from the overpower stuff. So we'll see how it will be. But it's overall like a very good T4 build, at least. Ah, true, we don't have Season 9 selected. Okay. I forgot. Yeah, I've not actually messed around with this at all, to be honest. But I guess this makes it a bit easier now. Okay. So how's that work? Can we just like combine any of the Arcana and any of the other stuff? No, this is just Arcana. Arcana. Wait, what? Weren't there like the other things as well? Catalyst. Infusion, Arcana. Ah, no, okay. So it's 1 Infusion, 3 Arcana, and 1 Catalyst. Okay, yeah, I've not messed around with that at all yet. What's the cooldown here? 49. How much additives do we have? It's like 2, 4, 6. 1000. 18, 1900, 2k, 2.3, 2.7, 3k, 3.3k, 3.7k, oh my god. Okay, and bunch of crit. It's like 4k, man, holy shit. So we can actually easily give up this here, I think, and put something else. We could actually try to get away with an armor roll here. Maybe it's enough. There we have to go up second wind though. But maybe it's enough. You can definitely go for inner sight duration if you want. Thanks for offless. And hi, Darkside. This was me last night. Bear looked at the theme powers. Yeah, I don't think the theme powers are that impactful anyway so far. Like from anything I've seen, they all seem like very minor. I don't expect them to do any damage, and then it's just like a little bit of, okay, you pull some stuff to get a wow. And then there's like this, oh, you have the same fire damage as your poison damage, wow. Like, does anyone actually care about that? So, okay, one thing I should probably do is like poison view. Let's be honest, we have like no tempo for utility. I should probably go normal boots, to be honest. This is gonna be a struggle otherwise with the penitent. But I have like no source of chill or freeze without them. Shadow Clone Temper. I think one Shadow Clone Temper won't hurt. Actually. Shadow Clown. Here we go. Should we do Ahu? Ahu and what? Sun. I think that's legit actually what we need to do here. Although we have... What is it? It's like 100% per 1k life, right? So if you have, let's say, 20k life, if you even hit that, it's like 2k. It's probably not really worth actually, Hoxon. Quackstow. Full is actually, okay, we can do full. We can also do cry. I think we want to do something like cry. Ahu cry is actually kind of an interesting idea. I like the idea. And then Seer. Seer full. Maybe. Maybe I should reverse the two, but we'll see. Yeah, so I'm gonna say goodbye to this. We do armor here. We do something. But more importantly, we do poison imbuements. No problem. And all the movement speed in the world. I don't think we need that movement speed here actually, right? Boots, chest, helm. So much movement speed here, so we don't actually need this. Do we do manglers? I think manglers is legit actually a good option. And we can also do res if you want. Which is just gonna make everything more comfy. So we delete this again. Put alchemical. I have to check for the breakpoints exactly. It's kind of funny how many ranks there are and everything. Armor is 167. This probably has to be something like that. Ooh. This might not be enough. There's innovation ranks here as well, actually, as realized. So it's going to give us all the cooldown, all the resources we need, so we don't need it here. So we have a defensive, and now we can do basically whatever we want. I'm not sure if we need a Shadow Clown anyway, but it's going to cost 15. I'm going to work preparation once every maybe 2-3 seconds. So in 5 seconds, let's say I proc it twice. So I get 15 seconds off every 5 seconds. Get 20 seconds off every 5 seconds. So every 5 seconds you can cast a Clown. And then you get unstoppable. So I think that's actually a nice... Okay. That seems good. That's all poison trap duration. I wonder if I really want to go Umber Crux. Spits us. We don't really have a lot of power here. We have Epoch. Combination. I don't even have Vehement Brawler, man. Mangler. Yeah. Kind of want to put more Poison Imbue. Just so we don't have to like spam it all the time. It's only for 6 casts. That's like gone in like 1.5 seconds. You have to press this thing all the time. But I guess you have to do it no matter what. It's kind of inconvenient, man, the way that imbuements work these days with our attack speed values. We just have too much attack speed. Wind Bolt? Dude. Nah, I'd rather go for this. You already have the Cry for the pull. Wind Bolt is kind of weak, I think. Right here. Oh, true, I don't have a Mercenary now. I like getting the res, because it's like more value than this usually, but we need the armor and we don't need the res, so let's do this. We don't care about stagger that much, but it's nice to have anyway, I guess. I think we don't go for the attack speed buff. I don't usually use like armor elixir. But if we're here, we had 612 armor, yeah, now we're fine actually. We don't need that, we don't need this. Maybe we don't even need that actually. We are going to get 510 amplified by 15. So I need 418. Ugh. Is like any armor here? We have it. Unlucky. Kind of tempted to put a Vex rune. You know, Vex gives us Poison Trap ranks, Shadow Clone ranks, Dark Shroud. Like, Vex is so good on a rogue, man. But you kind of need to pull them together. This, like, the Cry is important. And so is this. So like this we have knockdown from the follower sometimes. Actually I have knockdown from the poison trap. Then we have daze. Then we have the freeze. What else? Do we need to invest into the vulnerable here? I don't think I actually have one besides... Okay, we have Seer full. Is that enough? What's my crit chance? 69. And then 15. And then you can't do this anyway. Okay, we have 70, 79, 91, 106. Okay. So we're fine. Can actually take one out. Yeah, I actually need this. And then we can put 1 point there. Don't think I care about Balestra very much. So let's do this. Put 2 in Rugged. Also, what the hell is this? Yeah, the Dark Agent is actually kind of important. Okay, so something like this, I think. Are there any viable minion builds so you can summon hordes of minions? Well, next season you have Minion Necro, Minion Barb, and Companion Druid. They're all gonna be good. Someone looking for a minion build is probably not looking for Shadow Clone. Someone looking for Rogue is probably not looking for Shadow Clone. But it is what he got. If you need armor, put Juggernaut on the boots and put the rest on the Merc. Juggernaut does not exist on boots. That's a defensive power. Okay, let's see how we are doing with our no witnesses here. It should be close to cap, I think, with this. Isn't it 59? Yeah, it's 59 like this with the Grand Gems. Yeah, 5 points left. Because I have too much text now. Not sure why. On my res. We're missing 17, but that goes up by 7, so it's missing 24. We get 28. Okay, so our res is fine. Just the res roll there, nothing else. And 50 life per 5 seconds, man, incredible. Okay. So I think this is something that I'm gonna try. It's like a barrage spam, trigger bursting venoms setup. Umbra Crux, so you can trigger with the poison trap or with Dark Shroud. You have Shadow Step as a mobility and unstoppable. Could be dash as well if you really want. Doesn't matter actually. Maybe I was gonna put dash. I did play OG Diablo 2. You click Dark Shroud here. There's actually no defensive power. So Dex 2.5k. Life. I guess you're gonna do an extra life instead of the Dex there. It's not gonna hurt the damage very much, but it's gonna be quite an upgrade on the defense. But it should be fine. It's just okay, how do you get 100% crit? Yeah, we have 100% crit, right? 10, 18. Could get even more crit here if you want. Could you use TB on this build? No. TB has incredibly shit lucky hit. Which I think is just a bug. But there's something going on with TB and just like a hit's not really working well. But TB would actually be better if that worked. Because you also get a damage amp. Like you can get to 6 attacks per second. So you can have 18 stacks of 8% damage. Which is like a times 2.5. Now the thing is, there might be some internal cooldown on Bursting Venoms. And if that is the case, then maybe TB procs it on cooldown anyway, and you can actually run TB, and you should run TB because of the damage amp. Then you also get the days, which means you free up the Manglers here for, well, next to nothing. But yeah, this could be a thing. Just need to get vulnerable somehow, which you can worst case put on the ring. Thank you, World 7. I think about the new uniques. I mean, the Hydra one is insane. The Spiritborn one might be insane. And if it's not insane, it's gonna be at least solid, I think. Barb is cool, but all the basic stuff is like just way weaker than Earthquake, but it might be good enough to see play. Yeah, Druid unique is awful. And Necro unique is something like a side grade maybe for minions. The rare boots build. I'm gonna start Sorc. Well, I'll make Sorc as the first on the PTR. But realistically in the season, I mean, I just started Sorc in Season 8. I don't know if we'll do it again. I mean, the Hydra build seems kind of nice and all. But I can also do that later, especially if I played a lot on PTR now. So realistically, I might start as Spiritborn or so. Spiritborn looks like very good. Why is the Pulve weapon bad? Because it's almost guaranteed not to work with crit and overpower. Like it's probably just scales like 400% of the base damage of the hit. And I mean, the base damage of the hit, when it crits and when it overpowers, is already more than 400%. So the entire pool is like less than one attack. And on top of this, you lose the 200 aspect and everything, right? Like all the Druid aspects are insane, you know? Like a 200 aspect is like a ×3 multi on its own or something. Like this Druid unique is certainly underpowered and undercooked. Like I suggested to the devs, they should make the Druid weapon, you know, maybe echo the damage you deal to the pool or something like that, you know, make you able to hit it. And then it would, you know, scale the entirety of the hit into the poison pool or something like that. But yeah. Why the hell would they make it then if it's so shit? I don't know why they make it. I mean, they make a lot of shit uniques that no one ever plays. I don't know. Maybe they think it's good. But it's like funny, you know, you can like splash in the puddle, you know, like a little kiddo. So the Necro unique. Yeah, I mean, the Necro unique is actually something, at least in Season 9, you know. That looks like a nice alternative way of making a minion build and all. Some streamers engage in RMT. Well, if you have any kind of proof of that, you should tell Blizzard. It's Earthquake again for Season 9? Yes. Yeah, realistically, you have to nerf Heavy Hitter, finally. Like, Earthquake is so far above everything on the Barb. And it's also like, it's just fucking toxic how we have to hit Heavy Hitter, like, you know, triple master or crit on all weapons. Like, they need to nerf fucking Heavy Hitter. Will I skip the season? No, I'm very excited for this, actually. I think it's gonna be a fun season. This armor cracks for season mechanics or for poison barrage procs? It's mostly for more procs. Because you can hit a totem and you can proc like hits on it. So it's like a pretty like typical feature of like these proc builds, I guess. Like the old Andari build, for example, or something. So we'll see. Maybe this is not going to be used because the tempo is really big. Poison Transformation is also nice. But yeah. Will I play Season 35? Yes. You mean some Chinese guys? Okay, it was like some Chinese streamers that engage in RMT. I mean, that's number one, expected. And number two, I don't think that Blizzard will do much about it anyway. Like, China is always like its own thing, basically. But who knows, maybe they're gonna do something. As I said, if you have any proof, just, you know, report it. You can probably like add Adam Fletcher on Twitter if you want or something. Even WoW in China is fully RMT. Yeah, it's not a surprise to anyone, I think. It's just like part of the culture, basically, that they're like much more open to RMT and this whole like, you know, pay to win shenanigans and so on. That's just how it works. I think any rogue builds will be S tier. Yeah, Defter will be S tier again. And there's a bunch of other things that are like close, probably, like Poison Trap. Maybe some of the basic builds, like Heartseeker, Invigorating. I guess most of the core skill builds are probably not looking that great on a rogue. Yeah. I should make a separate variant now with like a pure inner side poison trap spam variant, maybe. I guess once I get a bit of muscle memory, it's okay, especially for like a bit slower content. For like higher tier pits and stuff, going inner side is probably fine because exposure will carry you over, as Matthias said. If you have like a pack of monsters and you have traps ticking, you just get the resets anyway. But if it happens in the wrong moment, it's gonna feel a bit awful. We also lose second wind, we lose preparation procs. So we need like a lot of cooldown. Basically triple Shadow Clone Temper. Yeah. We could try. I want to see a little bit what's here, to be honest. Manifest 5 anomalies. You get unstoppable. Total enemies become vulnerable and faster. An ethereal column that taunts for 3 seconds. Slow enemies. Generate a mana blast. And knock back all foes. I mean, this one looks pretty, I suppose. So we got that. Is there like one of them that can actually like constantly deal damage? Cooldown. Like these guys can actually just kind of poison everything around you, right? If you're a druid. Or if you're like a Fawn's Spiritborn. I guess I have to test that. The sub abilities change things a lot, yeah. Cooldown 9 seconds. Oh boy. Deactivate Explosive, deactivate Vampiric, Summoner, Suppressor, Chilling Wind. Destroys enemy structures. Some of damage reduction, yeah. There's chill, damage reduction, or destroy structures. Do we care about structures? Not really, I guess. So let's do this. I get the chill there. $12 max rise to the Emerald Infusion. 20 max rise. Like the maximum we can get is 10. But rank 1 gives you 12. Okay. That's not a barrier. I wonder what it means. After it dissipates, its essence is bottled back up. I guess it means you can't reproc the barrier. Wait for D5 for pen shot. Yeah, people are excited about pen shot because they read Eagle Horn. But then you think about it for like 2 seconds and you realize, log out. There's days. Dude, that's actually insane. What? There's like giga days for everyone. There's Immobilize, which is more stagger, so that sounds kind of nice. You take 10% more stacking damage for the same duration. I don't know what to expect from this. Like, how does it stack? Every time they deactivate it? So for every damage resistance aura deactivated, I take 10% more. So I usually have 2 guys, right? It's usually 2 guys. So I get 20% more damage. I don't know. Effect size is increased. That's kind of nice. Destroys barriers is also kind of nice. Vulnerable. Consume damage over time and deal the effect the damage instantly. It's also... It's not really that relevant actually, right? This thing only lasts 3 seconds. But for farming, this could be good. Oh. 20% execute. That's kind of good. Here's Fear, which is like another stagger source. And a bunch of stun. So again, deactivate damage resistance. You can get Immobilize. You can also get Freeze directly. Then we don't have to go for the chill. Then we can go for the damage reduction. 10% damage reduction though, it's not that crazy. But it's just a chance to mobilize. So maybe do this. Maybe do the stun. Or the freeze actually. Freeze it hard. I already freeze on the full. So we can do a stun here. Okay, the thing is we actually don't want to explode them. So the funny part is we can put it here. And we basically never press Poison Trap. So we always have our guys floating around. Cosmic Anomaly will execute non-boss enemies with its implosion. It's only active actually. So maybe we're going to do the Siphoning Gizmo. I have to say, the season power seems like so fucking weak. Like all of it. If you compare this to like the previous season. And we have the gems though as well, right? So let's check those. Infusions are 150% more potent. So this is 25 DR. 62.5 chill. Nothing. Nothing. And Bray. I guess I wonder if that shows. Yes. But it says only 10%. Okay, so it doesn't do anything for that. And it doesn't do anything for that. So this is useless. Deals 30% weapon damage of your infusion's element. Dealing damage of your infusion's element has a 30% chance to trigger its secondary effect. What is the secondary effect exactly? Five % damage reduction and 1% max res. That is actually kind of nuts. So 3 max res would mean 78, would mean 80 instead of 77. That is a lot. That's a 30% increase in toughness. And, wait. It's this, and then we also get 15 DR. It's actually 53% increase in toughness. That's kind of wild. What the fuck? A unique school. So what is a unique school exactly? Control, denial, power. Easy clap. Okay. So we take that. He'll be hunted in Sanctuary's darkest places by jewel guardians who were entombed to protect his relic. Yes. Extra loot. Gain 30 attack speed for 10 seconds. That seems actually very nice. If that's cap 2. No, there's another big summon thing, but not as big as in Season 8. Oof. Good for clickbait videos though, in the training dummy room. "45 critical duration and 30 lucky hit chance." Oh my god. Represent more barrier, 45, and thorns. That is also kind of big. It's just like infinite resource, man. I wonder in which order this will happen here. When you have Quack's Rune. I wonder if I can put this on my Spiritborn build, where I have Quack's Rune. Because sometimes I run out of resources from the Quacks and I don't get a proc. But if this comes right after the Quack's proc, I can keep attacking at all times. It should be perfect. Need to try this. So do we care about this? I do not think we do. Yeah, I don't think so. Because the damage over time part is kind of the small part of this whole build. And this stacks very slowly, most likely. So we can do one of the double schools, or we have... What is that? I mean, this is really good, Horadic Crest. This is very strong. Kinda wanna keep that. But this is also pretty nuts. 30 lucky hit, 45 crowd control. I wonder if the elemental includes poison and shadow. It should, I think. But probably not fizz. Dude, can we run around with a large shadow clone? It says the summons are empowered and grow larger. So we're gonna have a large shadow clone, I guess. So let's do that for the attack speed. And put this thing here. So as long as we explode them. We should change one of these. We're rogues, we're tanky. 45 ground cultivation and 30 lucky hit chance is just too good. We need a control. So this is control. So we can remove this. Daze. Immobilize. Vulnerable. Freeze. Fear. Stun. I mean, it's a big slow and a fear, which is like a lot of stagger. So maybe I'll do it. We put them together anyway with the Cry Rune. 80% slow is probably fine. It's gonna be nicely tanky. Release gems cost 5 billion fragments and be impossible to craft. Well, they buffed the gem fragments drops, so I don't think that it's gonna be a problem at all to get gem fragments. You were done with the season before ever making a rare. Yeah, it was kind of a grind in season 7, I remember that. But on the other hand, I kind of enjoyed that because it actually gave you like something to look forward to, even when you were already blasting for Torment 4 and stuff. Similar to now, where like the normal gems are just kind of like a struggle to craft. But I actually enjoyed that. Now it's probably it's gonna be too easy. Because they buffed like the gem fragment drops and stuff. It's just, the main problem was that you don't really get gem fragments at all outside of Infernal Hordes. And now it seems like you're just gonna get them, I guess. We have too much rest now. Nah, actually we don't. We have 1.2 overcapped, but this is missing 10 on the cap actually. We're gonna get 5 more on baseline, 3 more from the gem, and 2 more from the instance. And we get 10 res. Okay, so that's perfect. So the rest is fine. And the armor is also fine actually. Okay. For Defter, would you be using Eyes in the Dark? Well, you need to either use Eyes in the Dark or you need to put Aftermath ranks on your neck. One of the two. Because you need Aftermath. If you have 150 attack speed, how many times would you get Puncture be poison imbued? Well, that's every third cast. How fast do we cast with 150 attack speed? Probably like 4 times per second or so. Puncture is pretty quick. Do all 3 blades have a chance to proc bursting venom? Yes. But the problem is, like, you know, okay, puncture itself has pretty decent like a hit and a pretty high attack rate, but only every third puncture is poison imbued. So realistically, you should just do barrage. And barrage is the core skill. You can proc Starless Skies, you can proc Preparation, you can proc Second Wind, and so on. And it's not hard to sustain the resource for it. Like, barrage is just a better version of puncture if you're trying to do lucky hit procs. Especially when you do, like, you know, you don't have to give up another aspect, right? You need pestilent points for puncture and stuff. It's like much worse. And Season 9 gems look the same as Season 1. Actually, they look the same as Season 7, roughly. Yeah, they're not trying to be innovative, that's for sure. The nerfs are in Season 9. I'm gonna make a build for Earth Spike. Actually, that's a good point, we should. Earth Spike seems to be like it might be a thing. This one is kind of done for now. I guess we'll see where we will end up with this. This might just be all for nothing, because Burst and Violence might just not work the way that we hope. Then this whole setup just falls apart. But let's see. I actually discussed a very interesting idea with Ava and how to make Dance of Knives viable yesterday night. So maybe you're gonna see some funny stuff for Dance of Knives. That will be comparable to this, but let's see. We can cook an Earth Spike build, why not? It's been a while since I actually just sat down and planned on and started cooking. It's nice. So Druid. Let's take like a pole arm, I guess. Here's 140 increased damage. Yeah, you maybe not even don't. You probably don't want to put it on a two-handed actually. It's only a 70. Well, it is an earth skill. So do we go overpower route and bear route? We probably do. Which is kind of funny. But we probably do that. And then we do like Wild Heart. Maybe he's gonna go Dagger, go real fast. It's a 70 buff. And then we have $65 here. Actually, we need Varathiel, I just realized. I mean, like Moonrise adaptability, yeah. I guess it's like a Tybalt's angle. Shroud. And then we have one more there. Two more there. Now wait, we need the Earth Spike thing. And then this is only for core skills. Do Grizzly Rage. Grizzly Rage, Earth Spike. Maybe actually. I mean, Grizzly Rage is kind of big. There's this, but it's only to crowd-controlled enemies. Bear launching spikes from this pause, yeah. Why is Earthspike relevant compared to other basic skills? Well, it has a very big aspect. And it also gets buffed, I think, the most out of all skills. It gets like a times 3.5 or some shit in the patch notes. I think it goes from 18 to 90 or so. Or 28 to 90. 19 to 90, look at this. Times 4.7, by the way. So... yeah, this might be a Grizzly Rage build, honestly. The aspect has no cooldown anymore. When Grizzly Rage is active, your direct damage is converted to poison and you have 40% increased poison in your passively spread rabies. So this would only be important if you don't have another way to get poisoned, but we do, right? Increase the maximum spirit by 90. That is a lot. So what's our maximum spirit? Just 100, right? So it puts added ability at 60. But 190, 14, 33.7% damage buff. And so even 90 maximum spirit is actually not even going to be close to another offensive power. But also it has 50 spirit generation, which will help to make up for the cost of Shard for Raphael, right? Because you need 25 per attack. It's a lot. So maybe you're going to put balanced aspect, honestly. So 42% buff. You put that ability on the neck. Now we can probably solve this easily, right? The deck power crept. Resource generation like crazy. Dude, 16 spirit. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, this is not a problem at all. What the hell? It's actually not included here. Yeah, so just this alone will give you like all the spirit you need, basically. I wonder if they're gonna go for something like Pulve. Just to like spend. Enemies overpowered or stunned. Do the distant. Do the healthy. Yeah, the problem with the Earth builds in general is that they don't have great boss damage, and this is going to be amplified on Earth Spike. On the other hand, I think you can multi-hit with Earth Spike. So if you get like a round Sea hack, you're going to hit like 3 or 4 times. So maybe that's going to make up for it actually, but not all bosses will feel good. We do this, we do this, we do this. The next non-defensive skill overpower, okay. We do this. We do this, this, and this. This. Actually, 40% damage, 40% attack speed. 40 life, 20 damage, 100 overpower. Yeah, we go for overpower, but I think this is probably just better. Yeah, actually we need that, right, for the boots. Now, I don't know, can someone tell me, does Grizzly Rage cool down while it's active? Or is it always you have to reset it after it's done? I'm not sure how that works these days. Seems cope. Wouldn't Grizzly Rage make Earthspike to Maul? Grizzly Rage does some funny stuff, but we have converted Earthspike to a Werebear skill, so we can do that. Yeah. This works as far as I know. Also, Earth Bulwark will work. But that's it, actually. I'm not sure if Cyclone Armor stays active. Can you just put like 1 point in Cyclone Armor, maybe? Okay, how much Spirit do we need? This says 16, right? And then we have Shroud. And then we have Intelligence. I need a 56 bonus. I need a 35 bonus. I need a 15 bonus. Yeah, actually we don't need to put any points in this. This is, like, we just get it. This means I also don't need Polarize, actually. Because we spend resources anyway for Shadow of Erathiel. So we're chilling. We do this. We do this. I'd kind of like to take the Catastrophe. We don't really have it up all the time, but we're gonna have it up especially in the moment when we go into Grizzly Rage, where we are at our weakest. So it like smooths it out a bit. Companion skills can be cast during Grizzly Rage. Oh. Do we care about that? We do not. Grizzly means no shapeshifting bonus as you're stuck in bear. And that was changed. So these days you only need to not go into human form for 3 seconds. And you keep everything. The only thing that will slowly decay is Wild Heart Hunger. But it decays extremely slow these days. So you're gonna go for it anyway, even on a Grizzly Rage build. Like, you're gonna spend like 20-30 seconds in Grizzly Rage, and the bonus is gonna decay slowly. We just need to make sure that we do like a little bit of shifting, I guess. We do like left click, right click, like 2-3 times when we're out of Grizzly Rage, and we go back into Grizzly Rage, and that's it. And it just like slowly decays. But it decays by 0.5 per second. So it takes 100 seconds to fully decay. So even with like half decay, it is still really good. You know, 50 seconds. We're also permanently unstoppable, so we can actually do this if you want. We're just going to be Giga Tank. We do something like that. We did this. Nice on Death Trap build going to Maxwell. Well, I didn't make the Death Trap guide this season. But here. This was Mippy, and now Eva has taken over the guide, actually. Why is it a big day? Because a lot of stuff today. The stuff of Crone, Werewolf, Crazy Rage build, or Shred expenditure for Dash be really good? No, that's not really good. Like, the crone stuff is not even on the map right now. You can maintain Grizzly without ever dropping with kills or all powers. Yeah, I guess the idea is that you try to let it drop after like half a minute. But basically when the cooldown is up, right? I'm just not sure if the cooldown cools down while it's going. Like if it doesn't cool down, you probably want to stay in it forever, right? You want to start the run and never go out of Grizzly Rage. Kills extended by 1 second. So if you do like a pit run, let's say a 2-minute pit run, you kill 100 enemies, and you will be forever in Grizzly Rage for the entire run. Yeah, if the cooldown starts after, then I guess this Wild Heart Hunger stuff doesn't make sense. Actually, I mean, you can still ramp it up, right? You can ramp it up and just go with it. It does have decent stats. It has high movement and some attack speed. It has 6 to heighten senses. And this is what you're gonna keep. Like, you're not gonna keep the bonus, but is it like any important like modifier that we care about here? Damage from Earth skills slows enemies. I mean, this is nice, but we should be stunning it frequently, I think. It's just a bit more stagger. There's +2 ranks to Earth skills, so that's something. While Hurricane is active game +5. We don't have Hurricane. We don't do Nature's Fury. Yeah, so there's only +2 ranks basically. And we're gonna have, well, not this actually. You can do it anyway. You can do basic skills. Actually, not even that. You can just straight up do Earth Spike. And then like armor, ballistic, res. The building raw cooldown, maybe? Have bulwark cooldown. Barrier generation. Are we doing barriers? Yeah, everything's kind of ugh. Lucky hit chance, control, crowd control, I guess. And we can do the same here. Yeah, but there's not really much to gain here, unless we need the armor and the rest really badly. So let's see when we do the paragons. Is there any Grizzly builds right now? I'm not sure if they have some Grizzly Rage builds. Depends also how fast we can reset it, right? It says nature magic skills have a 10% chance to reduce it by 2 seconds. Yeah, I've always said the cooldown starts after. I mean, okay, what kind of resource tempers do we have? If we just go like triple Grizzly Rage cooldown. Oh, it's very little actually, 12.5. 18, let's see. Maybe just reset it and that's it actually. Can actually do Starless. But Starless is probably not better than the normal one. So that puts Grizzly Rage to 22 seconds. Let's say we're gonna reset it in 5 seconds, right? So I need 17, need like 9 procs of Calm Before the Storm in 5 seconds, so like 2 procs per second. For 1 proc we need roughly 1,000 lucky hit. Yeah, that's not happening. Like you're gonna maybe, let's say on a single target, hit 5 times per second. It's like 200 lucky hit, you're gonna proc just like once every 5 seconds. Yeah, okay, so no way. So basically you have to stay forever in Grizzly Rage. Kills is +1 and overpowering bosses +5. So basically we are forever in increasing rage, right? This is because of this, yeah. Because we're gonna proc this roughly every 2 seconds maybe. And we get +5 seconds. So we are always in increasing rage. I guess there'll be some weird breakpoint where you are in like a push scenario and you don't kill stuff fast enough to always stay inside. And you will sometimes have a downtime. But then on the boss fight you will always be in. And for speed farming you'll always be in. But it's gonna be a little bit clunky when, you know, you're just like, you know, running around and like easy content and one-shotting stuff, and then sometimes you like teleport around and go to the next dungeon and you're gonna have a cooldown. I mean, on the other hand, I guess you don't entirely rely on Crystal Rage in that case. It's probably fine in like T4. What about Hectic aspect? I could do Hectic as well. But it only loses one of your cooldowns, right? Yes. Maybe 5 casts. I'm not sure how fast you can cast or spike, but let's say we do 3 times per second. So we get it like every maybe 1.5 seconds. We get 2.5 seconds extra. So we get like 4 seconds every 1.5. So it'll take us like 7 seconds to reset a 20 seconds cooldown. Still kind of long, but okay. We have 14 ranks. 9% damage though we give up. From ballistic. Because you probably want to put like a defensive power here. Can do the open bulwark thing, which is kind of cool. Can also do might, which is nice. Might is actually very good. I think I'd rather do this. New werewolf attack speed, okay. So Earth crit. Crit. Attack speed, crit, will. Put on some life here. Yeah, might is nice with the DR. On the basic attack build, you can just go might. If you do this here, what's the cooldown? It does go down a bit, but I don't think it's worth the investment. We just have the temper. It's not much else to temper, really. We don't need resource gen or anything. Hurricane cooldown. Yeah, since you can't cast Hurricane in Grizzly Rage, that's not helpful. Abundance. So we just do Grizzly Rage cooldown. Wait, Clarity exists these days. Interesting. I guess they're Nature's Rage. Nature's Rage is kind of nice. Do we need speed? think you have too much armor. Armor here, armor there. This might be like a res angle. %15% chance to stun for 4.4 seconds. Okay then. That's all attack speeds. Not sure if I want the cooldown. It's kind of nice to get some cooldown. Oh shit, we need that. Yeah, I think I kind of have to deal with it. It's only 71. I think Shard of Arathil is too good to give up. It's 150. And we spend resources, which is actually useful. Like we want to spend resources. Because... yeah, so we don't have any Paragon boards. We need to spend resources for this. So we need Shard of Arathil. So this is it, I guess. Okay, so something like that. And then we do the crit. Do the life. Do the elite. Do we care about the duration extension? Well, I mean, there's nothing else to take, I guess. We have 45 anyway, right? Here and here. We don't need that, we don't need this. How do we poison though? Yeah, we actually need Constricting Tendrils. And if we go Constricting Tendrils, then we don't actually need Ancestral Guidance. We don't have another way to poison right now. Do we want Rampaging Webbies? Maybe you don't want Rampaging Webbies, actually. It's only 60% crit damage when it's fully ramped, which takes a while. And then 10 seconds extra, which is probably irrelevant. So do we care about it? Maybe we're gonna take the rabies thing. And then we have the poison damage. And then we can take Toxic Claws. And we solve the whole poison problem. I guess it depends on what is more consistent in poisoning. There's rabies. And then there is Constricting Tendrils, which is a 35 multi and a 40% lucky hit to spread the poison. Nothing to spread the poison, to poison. So it's been like 5-6 hits before I ever get it, on average. That's a lot of hits. So I think Rabies should be the more consistent one. Poison Infusion Catalyst. Yeah, I don't trust that very much. This also sounds like way too slow. Yeah, Poison Creeper could be something. We go Pack Leader, maybe do Poison Creeper. We can literally just put like a 1-point Poison Creeper on the bar. We just have a free slot there anyway. But I need 3 points for this right now. So I guess we move that. Poison enemies are slowed. We have this, we have this. Question is, do we want to go for the spread? It's only 70% spread distance. Maybe it doesn't matter. Because I think they baked the faster spread into the skill already, right? Yeah. So we don't need to put any points there. Let's try this instead. You can still change it and just go with Constricting Tendrils. And you can even remove Shard of Raphael if you want. But 6 ranks to basic is kind of nice. Basic attack speed. It's a pretty good item actually. We should run this. You only lose the 28.5% chance to cast twice here. And wouldn't even have to like masterwork it, but okay. Okay, how much okay, this is how much crit? 9. This is 5 times. So it's almost 45 extra, 44 extra. Need some crit. Oh, wait, there's crit as well. So something like that. And then we can do Paragon. Masterwork and Temper is the same. Petrify, chat. Dude, Petrify might be something for Pulverize. I would actually like to play Petrify with Pulverize. That's kind of cool. I hope they're gonna do that since they made Pulverize now reset your Earth skills. So you have like Perma Bulwark, Perma Petrify. I think that's gonna be kind of nice. Yeah, you can use pet skills in Grizzly Rage now. You get 1 point and put it there. Then you can have the Poison Keeper, but I don't know, we don't really want to press it. There's 8 crit for 2 points. We don't really have points here. I want to do that. I think I want Ancestral 42 these days. They don't press defensive skills that often, so maybe we can remove this. Put like 1 there. Or into the Ravens, maybe. There's also like a lot of crit, basically. But only if the Ravens hit something, so... Okay. wonder if he would actually do something like this here, but it's only like while we're not in Grizzly Rage, right? So it's a kind of minor thing. Oh god. I guess I had to go something like Igni. And then what? Igni Jar, Pork. And then also Bug Jar. Bug Jar is a nice combo as well. We go fast. And then we have Igni, and then what? I mean, we go for overpowers and stuff, but I don't think it matters that much. Quarks. Full, sick, Exile. I don't think we actually make stuff vulnerable right now. Maybe gonna go for the wolves. Like, I think this is not gonna be like big enough. Maybe we're gonna do Cry. Pull stuff together. We don't really have great AoE, so maybe we're gonna try something like this here. So like that. Pedify be good here and restore resource. No, we don't care about resource. And Pedify is how much? 30% crit buff, 50 against bosses. So let's say we have that permanent somehow. We also have to cast it every once in a while. So the effective damage bonus is like, yeah, let's say 25 or maybe 45%. Crazy already gives you 60% bonus from the get-go, which then goes up to 100 after 10 seconds. Yeah, Crazy Rage is pretty strong, to be honest. Then we have this stuff. Yeah. Maybe even Polarize is gonna run Grizzly Rage, to be honest. Anyway, this is still work in progress. I need to finish this later. What's the other thing I made? Poison Trap. So I'm gonna put that here. Time for Dwarven Realms, guys. Penshot. Yeah, Penshot is not happening. We can cook Penshot if there's some surprise in the final patch notes, but right now I don't think there's a point to even try. Okay, guys, we're gonna play some Dwarven Realms, which is a fun little game. They're starting the new season in 2 minutes. It's this game. It's on sale right now for like $6, by the way, on Steam. It's a very indie game. It's like two brothers that made this. I've played it a bunch already in the past. It's a pretty hilarious game. We're gonna cook more bits tomorrow. We have still one more day before the PTR. So we're gonna do this for like it's like 2 hours. No, it's 3 hours until the race in PoE, right? So we're gonna do the race after this. So this is blast until then. Or maybe we're gonna finish like the Druid planner at least. Online seasonal. Let's go. Hey, do you guys have sound? I'm not sure if I have the sound on. Settings. No, we don't hear anything, right? So... Okay, now. Perfect. Back. So they actually introduced a Necromancer now. The Rise of the Necromancer is here. I'm gonna play that.
Let's get swinging.
Oh, they also have like new character creation now.
Vengeance does not rest.
That looks very familiar, I gotta say. Okay.
Another legend made. Fire and fury.
Let's do this. Go for minions. Yeah, it looked really cool actually. They had like a little trailer where they show off like they made the Necromancer now. So I think I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna do hardcore this time though, since they've been changing the game a lot since I really played it a bunch. Oh, there's also a new starting zone. Okay, so basically hold left click.
Just what I need. Another boomer. I mean champion. I hope you're not as useless as the last one. Don't waste my time. Meet me inside your fort.
Next season will start in 1 minute. Ah. We're not late. Okay. Nice, I can already chill here basically in the pre-season area. Okay. Which class for the race? I'm going to Merc again, yeah. But it doesn't really matter the class this time because everyone is the same. Everyone has the Rake Stomping Ground build now. Cool part in this game is there's like built-in leaderboards here, and it's also it filters by weapon type. So each weapon type gives you different moves basically. Next season will start in 1 minute. Okay. What a technology, man! It's crazy, huh? You can double click autocast. Yeah, true. Is anyone else logging in Dwarven Realms? It will start in less than a minute. Uh-oh. This is not WoW, actually. But this orc looks very suspicious. Announcement, monsters are swarming. Okay, here we go.
What? Did you miss the tiny purple portal in the middle of your fort?
Alright, so they have this little word map there. We do like these little levels where basically just hordes of monsters spawn and then you fight like a boss at the end. And you can try to keep farming to like level up or get stuff. Like
Open your inventory and equip that goblet. You might actually
our first thing. Okay, let's go. Okay, we have this fire beam now in front of us sometimes. Let's see. It's like one of the trinkets that we just got.
Oh, it's a time to get into it quickly. Alright, you killed an elite. These birds drop a lot of essence orbs.
Smork. It's a true smork game. Okay, let's see this here. Fire beam goblet. That's the same one we actually got already. I'm not sure if this beam is good or bad.
Before you face the Rupture Lord, open your inventory to equip the items you've picked up. And please, try not to die like the last guy.
Start points available.
It's getting embarrassing.
There we go. Luck has XP bonus. 10 luck is 1% XP. They changed a bit. 1 dexterity is 1 attack speed. Let's get a bit of luck. Supposed to actually hurt usually, so I try to dodge like all their attacks. I think they reworked this one actually. I think he was different. It's actually crazy to see like how the game has changed. Like I've played it, I don't know, maybe 5, 6, 7 times now or something on the season start. The first time was like, I don't know, 2 years ago or something. And it's kind of nice to see how it progresses. This game has better crafting than D4 and PoE 2 combined, by the way. Radix, Claymore. Yeah, so we're looking for the right weapon now to get the Necromancer stuff. I want to try the Necromancer stuff.
Well done, Toothpick. You made it back in one piece. After the next rupture,
How's the big quality life update to the fort? Yeah, I've not really checked out the fort yet.
tired, huh? Try activating auto attack.
We have less chance of breaking gear. Yeah, and they have like a system that is like a little bit like the forging potential, I suppose, from the E. Or it's like, actually it's like maybe closer to tempering. You don't really break your gear, because you can always choose an outcome.
Now look at that horn.
So it's more like tempering, but you can choose basically.
But combine it with an offhand with the same ability, and Shambalaya.
So I kind of like that. It's got like crafting specs or something it's called. So every item has like, you know, a few of them, like, you know, 5. You have chances of crafting. And then you can just roll, like, you know, you take like 1 out of 3 stats or so, and you just choose which one you want to keep. And I think you can even keep the one you have. So it's a bit like enchanting and tempering in one. And there's like more stuff to customize gear as well. That's more coins actually. What's that? Beam. Transfer your static charge to the ground. Okay, I don't know all these by heart, so let's just try this. Oh, this is mine, right? The blue. Okay. It's pretty large, actually. Oh.
You're about to die. How about drinking a potion?
Use a weapon. Okay, here we go.
Every weapon's got
So,
its own flashy
this is the
combos.
Necromancer thing, I think, right? One spear, bow.
Others for the slow.
So we're gonna do this now. I wanna do the Necromancer.
That matches your
So there's like a new weapon type they added. And basically, based on the weapon, you get new moves. And basically, like talents and stuff. So I wonder how this will go. Let's see. I like doing the chain action with archery. That sounds fun.
Here's the
Disenchant station.
You can break down your unused items into different materials. Go on, give it a try.
Yeah. Next. No intelligence, full smoke. Oh, they reworked a tree. Wait, this is way larger. Holy shit. That seems... That reminds me of something. Oh shit, okay. I didn't realize. Can we search? You can search. Is that like minion? No. What's this? Scythe? Scythe damage and scythe crit. So I wonder if this includes the minions. Okay. Dexterity, attack speed, max life, wisdom, boss damage. So let's just see a little bit like what is nearby. Stamina. Luck plus 5%. He has 15 flat damage. Now I wonder if like for the minions actually we care about flat damage. He has like 2, 2, 2. That's kind of nice. But I'm not sure yet how this will work. Summon a skeleton squad. I guess it scales with your damage. Right, Leeching Wrath. Summon a band of liches. Summon a giant abomination. Hitting many calls to go into. Okay. Fire 3 piercing bone spears forward, damaging enemies. Minions hit or spear will become empowered. Summon a healing apparition. Summon a reanimated troll and 2 demonic hounds. Summon abomination and 2 skeletal brutes. So I suppose that the minions scale with my damage. So I think I'm gonna go for the flat damage. Could be kinda nice. How many points do we have? Okay. I don't have an ability just yet. Kill enemies at this weapon type. Also how fast. So I think my auto attacks are kind of weak right now. Until we get our first minions. And then we should probably be fine. Oh my god. Yeah. Definitely weaker than the axe was. But we have the effects here to carry. The circle's really strong actually. Just let him run through the circle. It procs all the time. How fast does it go? Plus 10 scythe skill. Okay. Ah.
Open the skill tree and allocate points to the skills you want to enhance.
Yeah, skill notes for this for a weapon in the same area. You mean like here? Yeah, he's like scythe stuff. Scythe crit. Crit damage. Scythe damage. I'm going for the flat damage though. Flat damage is kind of good early on, I think. Because my weapon is relatively weak and the flat damage is just like, you know, a flat increase. So it's pretty strong.
weapon. You might actually get good with it. Each one's got fancy upgrades.
That's it.
And you can unlock new tricks as you go. And hey, try not to hurt yourself. Fire endurance. Enter the arena.
Okay, I have a purple health bar in my minions. I wonder if we're gonna just like melt the boss now or something. Seems like he's slowly dying.
Look, Toothpick, a trinket. You're on your way to a full set. Equip it, and you might be a bit less of a weakling.
Okay. We have a very low region though. Let's realize. Yeah, the steady charge on the ground is really nice. What's this lightning totem? Seems like the mains are doing work on single target. But also getting deleted. Oh wait, the potion also gives me mana. Let's go. How did I get the potion back? Okay, we can actually spam.
Have fun slashing through these monsters, huh? You can trade extra essence for research materials. You can use them later to gain some experience. And maybe you'll get a little bit smarter.
Pretty ugly, but seems fun. Yes,
The crafting area to upgrade your materials.
it's a very good way to describe it.
Workbench to improve
Graphics
your
are obviously not the best for like an indie game like that, but
Thank me later.
it's a fun game. And they actually keep doing really big updates all the time, so it's just nice. It also has like pretty interesting itemization actually. Armor, mage, fists, strength bonus, vortex. Let's go take these. Okay. So here we can craft now, for example. So we can either unlock a new slot. And now I choose boss damage, lifesteal. Boss damage sounds good. And then here you can take this and we can just change it. Alter. Scythes. That's what we're using. And then we can just upgrade as well. Strength. So like that, I can also press like upgrade all. Now this one is done. I'll equip this again. And we can do similar stuff here, for example. Alter. Crit. Just like that. So you almost always get like good stats, or like at least something useful. Here this is nothing. So we can try again. Nah. Okay, so this one didn't turn out good. Here we go. Thanks, Rainbow and Demon. Appreciate subs. Just lurking, okay. Ah, we get our dragon here.
Dragon Lane. Cute, but very powerful. Equip him, stand in the circles he summons, and maybe you won't get beat up that easily.
I wonder if we like actually want to like mostly buff our dudes here. Like he can, here, you saw he grew. So this guy is bigger now. How much damage does he do? Let me see the numbers. 13. How much damage do these minions actually do? Can I unequip this? Yeah. $11 per hit, 15. Ah, they do pretty good damage actually, look at them. Yeah. I know if my damage is from my procs and stuff, but I wonder if we can actually beef up our dudes. Both sides specific utmost, and then depending which piece you find. Okay. But it's later, I suppose. It's like a little bit loud. Can I like... Ah, here's audio setting. Slow this a little bit. Okay. Ah, we have a mount. Wait a minute. Where's my pet as well? Wait, we don't have the right mount equipped. I have to change it. Here. He's oldie, guys. She's here. It's our bunny. It's literally our bunny. Exclamation mark bunny. In the game. Where's Uther? Here. Look. Almost forgot. Yeah, they put him in the game. They have a bunch of stuff like that from like a bunch of streamers. There's like some hidden figurine, like some NPC that you can find in the fort, where like there's like a room with like I don't know, a dozen of them or something. All kinds of streamers. There's also like one from Sis and one from Rax and I don't know, like a bunch of people. And they all have like their own little mascot or something. Yeah. So they did like some collabs and basically with some streamers, including me. They asked me, hey, you want to put something in the game? And I said, okay, what about the bunnies? And actually, this was in a time when I didn't have pets. And I said it would be nice if we could get the bunny as a pet. And then I think Uber was like the first pet they introduced in the game, actually. They have a few more now. You can actually buy some MTX on the Steam page and stuff. Or maybe from in-game. And here there's like a button. I need to remember, like, there's a code where you can get it when you find the NPC. Like, somewhere in the fort, there's like hidden room, and there's these NPCs, and then you have to enter a code, and then you can get that. I need to make a command for it so people can find it, actually. I hate this boss. Give me shotgun with the 3 bolts. Gatekeeping the bunny. Then the season just started. Seems like a pretty big update. They reworked the skill tree, the passive tree as well. I'm not 100% sure how I refill my health potions. I'm doing the scythe. It's like the new weapon type. I'm trying to find the code. Does anyone remember the code? Of my like something wudijo or something, but I don't remember exactly what the code is for the NPC. But someone here might know it. I'll try to find it. Anyway, for the build I'm doing right now, I'm just like blasting. I mean, I don't really know like what all the trinkets are that we can get and stuff. Health regeneration 4, sounds kind of nice. We already have 3. In Shadow Moonlight, position is unmatched, dealing increased damage with scythes. Oh wait, second ability. Summon a healing apparition. Manifest a maelstrom of necrotic energy around you, dealing damage to enemies. Deals 170 normal attack damage, 340 while charged. Let's try this out. Okay, it's like some little circle area around me. Alright. I wonder how good the heal is. Let him hit me a bit. I have like this healing abomination now. What's this? Redemption Arch? Oh, this is a weapon. Alright. Ooh. That hurts. It's actually killing my minions. Most of these minions get wrecked from the bosses. Long pass. Oh, Merlin is here, guys. Wants to blast on Dwarven Realms too. But he's doing forbidden things. I need to take care of that in a second. Dude, this boss fight is long, man. It's because he's killing my minions instantly all the time. Also, I think I forgot to assign a bunch of points. I have 6 points. Wait a minute. Let's do that. Damage, damage, damage. Ugh! Almost. Did I do it? Ah, you can refund as well. Nice. I think this wasn't possible before. How much gold do we have? 3k.
Listen up, numbskull. You can actually use 3 of the same offhands at once. I know. Shocking. Stack them right and you'll get extra damage and reduced cooldowns. Neat, huh?
Okay, this is kinda nice. Okay. I think it's most fun this or the Slowmancer. I have not played Slowmancer actually. Guys, what the fuck? Merlin, man. He just, I'm not sure where he got this from, but he grabbed the entire fucking paper roll and dragged it here. What the fuck? What are you doing? Huh? What the hell, man? Okay. Isn't that like the... Where's the XP turn in? Flying station? They redesigned the whole thing. Disenchant, we can do that real quick. What need that yet? Ah, here's Scholar Stack. Desk, that's what I want. Research. That's a lot of XP. Let's have this. Ten stamina has 0.1 max health. 0.1 evasion. 1 attack speed. I'm not sure exactly how the attack speed functions here. Okay, 10 attack speed is 1%. Okay. So 10 dex is 1%. Let's go to luck for now. I wonder where the hidden room is, yeah. What's that? Pretty cool redesign, actually. Ah, no, it's actually not hidden anymore. So here, these are the guys. Look, here's Nugian, DM, Beltmods. So you can go to these guys and then enter the code. Need to find what is mine, though. Fuck, where do I find it? One sec. Maybe I can ask the guy. I'll just message them real quick. Yes, Co, Palsteron, Mr. Llama. They have a lot of people actually. Like, cute dog. And you can also see like what you gain. Yeah. So next to them, there's like a horse. Siggity. He's Bina. Oh, that's cool actually. I like that. Dwarven Realms. Okay, I found it. Okay, this is the code. Wudijo. I'm gonna make a command for this. Command. Dwarven Realms code. So we find this again in the future. What is this? I guess these are like maybe extra codes for like, I don't know, events and stuff. Or something like that. They have a few empty spots here. Oh look, that's me. It's empty. Oh nice, the frog is cool. Oh, the crab is cool too. I like that one. From steel. It's a nice thing. Anyway, let's go. Wait, did I get the... Did we get... wait, how did I turn this in again? Capture cast station. Okay, here we go. Experience, dexterity, max energy, strength, experience, agility, 15 max health, and 15 luck. That seems kind of nice, actually. I think I'll take that. Okay. Cobra stance. Q-Dog has some doggy. Like a lot of them have like their own pet there or something. Big dragon, eh? I think I need some for a bit more single target here. I thought the minions would be like really good for single target. But maybe that boss is just tanky, I don't know. Oh. So healing is actually really good. Obviously it's a healing minion. I guess later we can get like a damaging minion and better minions, so maybe this is also why it's low right now. My secondary minion is just like a defensive one. I can't change that yet. I mean, 1300. We had 370. But here we get a new one soon. A band of liches, 2 lich warriors, 1 lich mage. There's 1 archer, 2 fighters. So maybe the liches are nice.
Such audacity.
There's a lot of stuff going on here. Would be helpful if I could upgrade my weapon a little bit from the thing another 1 weapon I have with no stats on it. Maybe I should check if it has crafting specs actually, I forgot to check that. Maybe I could be way stronger. Just like struggling for no reason. I don't know about bots actually. Holy fuck, man.
Purple goblets, horns, and trinkets reign supreme as the most powerful offhand.
So I have this actually.
Special mod that makes each ability
Increases damage by about 20, so that's actually really nice.
Now, stacking any 3 of these can form a formidable build.
I'm gonna try this. Actually, they're all the same. Spinning blade. Okay, we'll see. Size, crit chance, crit, fire orb, armor. Anything else here? Fate Shatterer. Oh shit. No, I forgot to open this. Okay, too late. Hi, Silver. The area attacks get faster. Yeah, this boss fight like intensifies basically. Okay, I got this here now, which is huge. It's like basically double damage almost. And nothing here yet. Okay, there's something here. Fists. Wait, fists is actually a weapon type? I didn't know that actually. Can do something with my weapon. It has 3 crafting specs. Upgrade. Yeah. Scythe damage. Okay, that should already help a lot. I think next time I'm gonna try fists. I usually like there's like 2-handed axes, I think, and 2-handed swords. The Heart of the Dwarves.
Key to endless progression and growth
Okay.
in the realms. It absorbs power from every gem you place on it. You only need 1 fossil, so wear it with pride.
I can actually zoom out more. Okay, we're actually doing some damage now, so I guess the boss fight will be much better. Can I see like a damage breakdown somehow? Isn't that like a thing? I'm not sure. This tree is insane. It feels like PoE, but I have no idea where everything goes. I mean, it's like smaller than PoE, right? But it's kind of cool. And these kind of passive trees are amazing, I think. They actually did add a lot of stuff. It does very much look like the PoE 3, I guess, but yeah, smaller and like a bit like bigger, impactful stuff. And less complicated, I suppose. What is a Berserker Fury state exactly? It seems like some really big bonuses here on the outside. Boss damage, armor, speed, kinda cool. 2 potion slots. Dark Shrouds, increased damage per stack. Not sure what Dark Shrouds are. Features an extra damage for proximity, okay. Bloodlust stacks. Yeah, I guess these are like procs that you get later on. I'm keen for Season 9 PDR. Yeah, I've been cooking some builds and stuff. I actually just made a Earth Spike and some Poison Trap shenanigans. We'll see how that goes. And I already cooked like 3 builds on a Spiritborn and a Hydra build. Let's see if we're gonna do something with like the Barbs. We're gonna try to do something with Lunge. Seems like that's promising. Oh, some big boots there. I like that one. Why Orc this season? And they have the best racial ability. It's like a Fury Man OP. Ah, wait. These are 4 pair of boots. Yeah. Sure. They don't have crafting specs, right? No. It's only those. Okay. I still really like to get an upgrade on my weapon, man. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Dude, this is like the Star Blades melting so hard. Looks like the Star Blade seems very nice. Yeah. Star is actually melting, single target. Okay. Let's go. This looks like a 2009 game or something. Nah, more like 1999. But it's pretty fun. Sands of Time. Okay, we can upgrade our thing here. 5% additional, sure. Should be like a level 2. Very nice. Any other stuff? Can I like make a scythe? Can I just craft a scythe or something? Not sure. Workbench. Now we can only change stuff, right? Rupture card. Okay, I have to wait for a scythe to drop. I still have like level 1 scythe, man. PoE? Wait, no, PoE is in 2 hours pattern. No? PoE is later. Yeah, one of the mom is playing DL race until the PoE 2 race starts. Yeah, basically. No, it's great timing. I'd actually like to like play like, you know, one time like just everything in DR. Because they actually have a lot of like in-game content and stuff. There's a lot of stuff you can grind. But I've never really done all of it. So, you know, just like one season, it's just, you know, sink like 50 hours in or something. Maybe I'll do it. There's a big bow, man. And a big glove. You won't like that one, actually. And we got the leeching rafts. So I should check those out. Not sure what this skill does exactly. Jo, 5er. If you go to the race page, it actually converts your the time zone for you. Ugh. You got stuck there. Melting, dude. We're ramping, guys. Let's go. Localized mouse around the caster. Colossal Fire Dragon. Yeah, whatever. I like the Skyblade I found earlier. The highlight will be a thing. I think highlight build will be pretty good, yeah. Not sure it's gonna be like the best build, but it sounds like it's gonna be pretty good. Spark decks. Let's just do this. Okay. You go next. This and one more and we get another big upgrade. Every 5 levels you get a... what I call a Rupture Crystal or something. You can take like a big upgrade. You should also check what you're going for next. Swords. 5 fists. Spear. Luck. Are these like trinkets? Delphi roll, the rover, Send Meditation, Soul Strike. What is this? Oh, these are the skills, I guess. Wait. Ah, okay. So I should probably go for the scythe stuff, so we can actually empower the skills directly. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize. Okay, let's go down to the scythe stuff. You have the flat damage, which is nice. Yeah, they changed the skill tree this season. It seems very nice. Wisdom bonus, boss damage, armor. We'd have to like path down here and then over to the scythe. Or, no, we path here and then down. So, armor, health, armor. This is health, armor, health. And that's kind of the same. Health regen 20. That's a lot. Maybe I want to pick that. It's gonna be kind of comfy. 20 health regen. Okay. Health regeneration, energy regeneration, +5. Yeah, that's kind of nice. So we're gonna go down here, and then later we can pick this here. The energy regeneration could be very nice. Oh wait, we choose. Increases a stat by 2. That's no luck. So 1. Okay, how to get in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can go for the damage. This side. Then we get 10. And then we can go towards one of the skills. Triple the amount of bone spears. Range and healing to minions are doubled. +2 mages. Okay. So we're gonna try to like find the right skill that we like. The Heidelberg can have quick clears. I mean, they hit an AoE, and he pulled everything out of Inferno all the time. I'm not really that worried. You have like, you know, Giga, teleport cooldown, if you have like a Shaco and stuff. Invade cooldown, teleport enchant, teleport on a bar. You don't really have to like press much, you just like cast a Hydra or two and run. It sounds like it's gonna be pretty fast build, to be honest. Very comfy, very fast.
Another triumph. Make your way to my arena and face my minion.
Helmets. With all the stuff. Sure. Look, Den Mother. He's here too. D4 clone, dude. I got a ring. We can probably cross it out real quick. Stamina. Sounds fine. Endurance, armor. Max health. Okay. Pretty comfy. Upgrade all. Okay, nice ring. We have really good gear besides our weapon, man. My weapon is still level 1. Fuck. Please, man. Passage of Shadows, level 10. Let's go. Well, man. Once they get me and they actually hurt. Like in 1 second, they can just die. Do I have to take it? I have to take it, actually. So once you open it, it's done. Let's take spot decks. Let's just take that. So you have like full like epics here. Besides the pants. But no weapon, man. Can't get a weapon. It's actually sad. Yeah, it's WSD. Is there something here to loot? Big weapon, level 5. Axe. Oh. Look at this, thing has 33 damage. It's like double of my weapon. And a bunch of stats. Chain lightning, huh? Static charge. Does the race go for a week and then next? You mean the PoE race? No, the PoE race is just like 2 hours. It's until Doriani. And then next week there's another one. Okay, we have 2 points.
Another triumph.
To disenchant. Okay, after this is the next boss. Every 6 levels is boss level. What is this game? This is Dwarven Realms. It's an indie game. It's made by 2 brothers. Actually, they have like a few more people now, I think. But it's a very fun little RPG. There's a link, by the way, in the pinned comment. Create life. Kind of like my 4 health regen, to be honest. Life crit, lifesteal bonus. That's kind of cool. And I can craft on them 7 times. Wait a minute. I should do that. Need some energy regeneration, actually. My health is fine. Okay, 1300 get the next skill, Soulman Crescent. We see what that will do. Can I see what armor does for me? 17%. 18%. Yeah, I think I should only open the weapon containers for now. Like, my armor pieces are really good. I need a fucking weapon. Need some new developments in RPGs. Lately it feels like the popularity is falling off. I don't really feel that way. It's just that, you know, D4 is getting stale for people until the expansion. PoE 2 is just like slow. PoE 1 was dead for last year. Last Epoch was slow until recently, so maybe it's gonna pick up. But I mean, we have a lot of games, and even if they're all kind of like slow and some of them, you know, don't have good patches or something, there's always another one right now. So I think, yeah, but this is going pretty well in general. Oh my god, man. Okay, let me go in there. Ah, there's a fucking boar. I don't have any potions. Can I just tank him? Oh wait, he can actually when he pushes here? Okay. This is where I think my first hardcore character ever died on this guy. Because he pushes you in the lava, you instantly die. But apparently mid-air you can actually like do the dash. Okay. Oh, here's a Starblades thing. Barrage of meteors. That sounds fun too. I wanna try triple Starblades. For a run. Let me keep the others here. Maybe I can do like a static charge for AoE and then like on a boss I just swap or something. This is Axe. Okay, let's go. Is there a way to close the English chat in Dwarven Realms? Good question. Maybe in the settings. Show fellowship event messages. Maybe this? I don't know.
Here you can beef up your offense.
Offhand crafting station.
Whoop-de-be-doo. But here's where it gets interesting. Upgrade to purple, and you get to slap on a powerful mod that stacks.
Wow. Made horn scraps though, which I don't have, unfortunately. Wait, didn't I just like how does it work actually? Like somehow I press an upgrade, but then I can't choose this. Okay, this one we had the resources. Let's see what happens.
Fire and fury.
Okay, let's see, workbench, let's put a pants. Health regen, how much does it do? 1. A bunch of lifesteal. And boss damage and 10 flat damage. Kind of like that idea. Okay. What is this here?
Hey Toothpick, by speaking to Steelix, you can create a fellowship
Ah.
and invite your fellow Toothpicks to join.
Okay, this is boss time, I think. Ah, it tells you which offense you can find in which place. Okay. Basically waiting for the 4 expansion. Yeah, the 4 expansion, PoE full launch. And I mean, okay, it looks like they're doing like a big PoE 1 update this time around. So I guess people are excited for that. People have been waiting. Just testing real quick what happens now. I don't have these. Yeah, it's really the blades doing all the work, man. They're fucking insane. Guy's so tanky though. Show what's up with the invulnerable here. Out. Okay. That's all stuff. Maybe there's a weapon in there. Opium. I got all the bows, man. Level 6 bow. Level 5 for this has even more damage. This thing is like triple damage of my weapon. Fuck. No lucky, actually.
Ready.
So how's it looking? We have 1.5 hours until the PoE race. Okay. Book of Knowledge. No weapon. Yes. Okay. I think we're gonna pass a little bit longer, so we had like a little hashtag ad, but that's already over. But I'm gonna keep going a bit. And then later we're gonna log into PoE, or maybe we're gonna do a bit more planners and then PoE in 1.5 hours. But for now, I'm having a blast. Starting in the books.
Fire and fury.
Straight up level up here. We almost have the big one. We are at 900, so we need 400 more for this. We kinda need the skills here because I can decide like which we want to invest in. Because here, like you can invest into one of the skills, basically, or two of the skills. But I need to figure out which one I want to do. Play till I die or the race starts. Yeah, I didn't do hardcore this time. But I should definitely like continue at some point and just like, you know, just see a little bit the game. Okay, let's see how the AoE clears with the blades. Or we should go back to the circles. We probably should. So he stopped us basically. No need for the boss to do the blades. What are you talking about, Gabriel? Yeah, I'm confused. Plus 5 lives here. Dex bonus, fire damage bonus. Okay. Do we see lifesteal somewhere? Amount of your total health that your character will lifesteal. Sounds kinda nice. I'm not really sure how it works. Ah. Amulet as well. A bracer. Okay. Got some stuff. How about the weapon? Yeah, I don't know, man. But we're melting. Oh my god, man. Deleted, actually. Yeah, I like that, actually. It's a swap. Did I get into New World? No, I didn't play New World. Yeah, this looks like a scythe, but it's actually a fucking majory item. God damn it. More. Yeah, Dex Arcane Orb. Never lucky, dude. But I can upgrade this thing a bit. Don't need swords. Dude, I don't have any of the Delphiniums. Wait. Can I make this? No. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, luck. I can have changed this here. No. Yeah, the thing is, every time I do an altar, I don't get an upgrade. So maybe it would just been worth to like upgrade something. It always gives also the same stuff here in this slot. Maybe there's like certain slots that have like certain affixes more often or something. Could just upgrade it. Bricked with Dragon Flame, basically. Okay, I need to get one more of the Static Charge Horn. So I get a third one of that. And then upgrade them. Then we have this nice AoE thing, and then we swap for the bosses for the blades. Interesting, they're both lightning damage. So if we get any kind of lightning damage bonuses, that would be nice. I'm not sure if like enemies have like resistances and stuff in this game. I don't think so. Wood? Yeah, was a bit surprising. Better swing though. Do we go down the middle? Let's go down the middle. I don't know what he did. I guess I just walked in there and he one-tapped me. I was distracted by the chat actually. I want to see a little bit like where I'm at. Level 32. What am I? 25. Okay. If anything, 32 is the highest. And 39, he's like lower. Like this guy's like rushing the ruptures with low level basically. And these guys are like farming a little bit. This guy is level 56. What? So, yeah, if you stay like in the rupture, it goes up to 10 minutes. And it basically spawns more and more monsters the longer it goes. So if you stay all the way up to the last 10 minutes, and then get that Giga XP, or you just rush it to the boss every time. I'm ranked 99 apparently. Pork. Somewhere here. Wait, is it only on Scythes or is it overall? Can you do like overall rank? Not sure. How's hardcore? Online. Okay. It's nice there's like this online thing. Pass run gaming. Dude, everyone's playing Scythe here. Interesting. Necrotic Maelstrom, Leeching Wrath, Goblet, Spinning Blade. Seems like a lot of spinning blades here. Delusion of Selkers. Spinning Blade. Anyway, let's get a fucking dragon. It's at 82 and overall. I mean, it seems like... Alright, here this is on size, that's why everyone has size. Where's overall? Here, general. Majory. Level 54. I guess I'm not displayed here. There's Karn XTD. Okay, he's a Scythe guy. Like, it's kind of interesting. Like, he level 54, level 33. Like, they're really close. Majory, Spear, Archery, Scythe, Sword. Okay. Steady Charge, Vortex, Apocalypse. Ah, there's also legendary effects. You can see them here. Okay. Wait, what is this? I've been invited to join Twitch Germany. I don't think I've ever been in a fellowship. I also don't really wanna join any right now. Am I not in solo? I thought I'm in solo anyway. That's fine. Did they not make a solo character? Let's see, where am I? It says you're ranked 93. I don't see myself. But there's only so few people here, so I can't be here. If you join the fellowship, you take it out of solo. Okay, so I can drop out. Okay. I just don't see myself on the list because it says a rank and I look down and I don't see myself there. But maybe my rank is like updated properly, but the list, like I'm somewhere else in the list or something. Oh my god. Wait, how can I turn this off? Okay. I don't wanna join. Who's inviting me? It doesn't like it just says someone is inviting you, but it doesn't tell you like who. Oh, we almost have the next skill here. Soul Rend Crescent. Yeah, the race is in 1.5 hours. That's like. Guess I'm gonna do like another Act 1 run or something. I should definitely like warm up. I've barely played PoE lately. What's the best time so far? My best time is in one of the previous races actually. Like I only did like one warm-up run, like 4.5 hours or so, and then I did like a 3.5 hours like 2 days ago. That's it. So I basically have to do like an hour faster than that now when I win, I guess, on Merc. Which is not happening. I just didn't really practice, so I'm just gonna do the race and see how it goes. I'm gonna try to just stay stomping grounds all the way to the end. Instead of swapping to Mole, because you lose a lot of gold from the swap. And a lot of time as well. You have to make all the gems, and even if you're like fast and like, practice doing that, the whole respec, it will probably take you like a few minutes. And some of the bosses are still really scuffed. Like Viper is really hard with the Mole. And the fire guy is also not easy. Yeah, I mean, if I had done, let's say, 10 more practice runs, and I would do like, you know, 3 of them with bow, 3 of them with crossbow, 3 with maces, then I would say, okay, I'm just gonna decide based on the weapon I get. So unless I get like a really big weapon of one of them, I'll not do any kind of swaps. I'm gonna try just to stay stomping grounds all the way with Rake. Okay, we have this skill now. Let's see what it does. Wait. Yeah, Storm Grounds is... It's okay. You keep leveling. I think you can kind of keep leveling. Holy shit. Okay. But we're actually blasting here. Ferocity of Wolves. Can I like lock an item or something so I don't accidentally salvage it? No. This.
Rip it apart.
Mm-hmm. So which scale is that? Soulrend Crescent. Return to the player, minions that are killed explode, damaging enemies around you. It's 2 trolls and 3 demonic hounds. That's a lot. If a minion is killed, you gain 1 stack of Rite of Severance. How's that? Mm-hmm. So I kill my own minions here. It's kind of funny. What is the other skill I have? Bone Search, Lich Warriors, and here's Abomination. Can explode your own minions. It's funny. Mm-hmm. That sounds really fun, actually. So it'll be like 1, 2, 3, get this, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, get this. I should continue this at some point. Or we could unspec this here and just try it. Maybe. How do we do this? That's quite an army now. Now we're actually... Okay, boss time. Let's see. I want to see this. Do I try to kill more on the way? I'm gonna kill stuff on the way until I get like some breakpoint of my passive points. I know it's not boss time. It's at 18, I suppose. Okay, anyway. Oh, minions. Of course I can update the tier list, but we didn't have our tier list meeting yet. So I just pushed out my guides because I don't want to bother with them while we're doing P4 PTR. So I had them prepared pretty quickly. Dude, I might actually start Demon Hunter instead of Necro. Natalia set definitely has potential to be first 150 with the season theme. Because you can still run Stricken. You don't have to gamble for the insta boss kill. But you have like so much value from the pull and stuff. It's gonna be insane. I think I might just do Demon Hunter instead of Necro. But the Necro is probably gonna be easier to do 150. Especially on hardcore on that high as rough, man, when you're like 1k Paragon. But that's what it is. Visibles. Yeah. I need more damage. Like I actually reduce my base damage now a lot because I still have this. I actually still have my level 1 weapon all this time. I never got an upgrade to my weapon. I have my level 1 weapon, man. And now I've reduced my damage. I'm respeccing because I wanted to see the upgrades on my skills here. It's actually a miracle that we're melting so hard. Relic. Okay. Fetch kitty, much meow. Yeah, it was definitely better when I still had a damage spec. The flat damage is just so good, especially when you have a shitty weapon. It's just like kind of even out the RNG. No more fist, attack speed. 30 attack speed. Alright guys, so that was Dwarven Realms. I'm gonna go warm up for PoE now. So, it was fun though. Yeah, Dwarven Realms, it's on sale right now. Costs like $6 or something. There's a Steam page here. Oh, that update. Did it patch something? Can I get out the fast song of Demon Hunter and Monk? Oh, you don't have to. You just equip Dragul set, a Guardian set, and you do 150 basically. So, you know, you don't need anything. You just walk in there and do 150. Okay, to the PoE scene. 1 second. Okay. With money to make the damage scaling for Stormground reduced by 40% and the cooldown. Yeah, I mean, more importantly, they need to make the stomping grounds only stomp when you actually move, right? That's what like immediately kill the build, first of all. Like, it's like really strong because it's supposed to be like very inconsistent, right? But it's not. Because you just press rake and for whatever reason you just get 2 hits even though you don't move anywhere. So that's a real problem, I guess. I just want to check something real quick on the tree here. So I discussed a bit with like Chronix and Cat, and they told me to go left side instead of right side, which is kind of interesting. So basically, I always path down here, and then to this, and then to this. And they pathed left here, pick that. And then, did it go this side left or this side left? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So basically this side. Then they take the block nodes. So if you get like a block chance shield, you have like 40% damage there. Plus 30 there. And then you have fizz, 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 fizz. So how many points is that? We are getting... I'm getting all the points but the last ones in Act 3, right? Because you just rush it around to get 10 extra points. 4 in Act 1, 4 in Act 2, and actually getting 8 extra points if we don't kill a monkey. But we might kill a monkey. So I get probably 10. So we have, let's say level 30, we have 29, we have 39 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. $18, 19, 20. Maybe a second one, 21. 2 rage is kind of nice. And then they pathed all the way down here to... This doesn't work. And this... That's actually insane. 12, 15, 15, 50. And the strength here. It is kind of good. But it takes a little bit longer to get online here, because I have this pretty early on the right side. But Act 1, I'm so powerful, I don't really care, I guess. So we go this. We go this. So what do we say? 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it'll be like a little 31-ish. So maybe this is where we stop. So it'll be like 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 38. Reduce mana doesn't matter. It's a lot of strength. I think if anything, I was gonna pick these here, 8, 8, 8, and that's it. If I wanna get like a little more power. Increased damage per 15 strength is nice, but how much strength are we gonna have? Let's say 250 or something. Yeah, it's nice, but nothing crazy. So I think we're not gonna go down here. 1, 2, 3. It's 3, which is the same as those 3. Here I get 24, here I get 15. If I did 4 levels, that would be 24, 29. Or if I do this side, 15 and 12, it's 27. So at 4 levels it almost breaks even, at 5 levels this is ahead. At 6 levels this is more ahead. At 7 levels you get this as well. So the other question is it okay to go until here and then not take this, but we take this instead? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points. That's a lot of points. Okay, path faster for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We get like random armor and shit that we don't care about. So no. What about this? We are gonna be here anyway, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is actually better. You can path through the bottom and up here because you don't have this shitty projectile damage that does nothing. So how many points is that again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. $17, 19, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 26 points. So this is level 27. Next is level 17 with all the points extra. So we have many points to gain here. 27 points until here. With this and this. And then it's 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 40 points, so this is level 30. All the way to Crushing Verdict. Level 32 for beef. I think I might try that, to be honest. And well, you need to pick up the rage. So it's level 33 or 34 with the rage. Where's the rage? Here. So we want to pick at least one here. I think one is okay. So level 33. And we also might want to pick a jewel. So we hope for a jewel that helps us. Let's just put it there. We also want this here. 20% armor, 20% reduce crit, 5 strength dex. It's kind of nice. So it'll be level 34. So I think 34 would probably be the time to stop leveling. Or maybe we just keep killing shit. And if I keep killing shit, I can do 35, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nah, level 40 is not happening. I think if I keep killing shit, I'm just gonna take these here. 1, 2, 3. So this will be like level 34, 5, level 36, level 37. And that's it. So yeah, Act 1 I'm going to be a bit weaker, but that's okay. But then we ramp really hard towards the start of Act 2. And we stay strong in Act 2 with this. And then we keep progressing our power in Act 3 as well through getting the Rage. And then we're getting Crushing Verdict. And once we have that, we should be pretty powerful. So I think that's what I will do in here. Things are settled. Race is in 57 minutes. Did I change my category, by the way? No. Exile. Okay. Yeah, you can see it in game actually.
Hired hand. Wanted in Oriath, you fled like a cat. Quickly, stop him. Take down
Evening.
Generatum.
What happens if we do a practice one in PoE 2 and use up all the luck? Well, then you just uninstall, I guess, on the race, that's fine. Best time is unknown, because I never actually finished a run with the strat I'm about to do. So, we'll see. Goal is like, let's say, sub 3. I think rank 1 time for Merc would probably be like 2.5. But yeah, if I can get sub 3, I would be kinda happy, since I barely practiced. How's Warriors these days? Pretty good.
Well, that was unexpected. I'll have to find this Miller bloke.
Segmentation rounds. Dude, I can't wait to play Galvanizing Shards, man. Go on again after PTR. Start blasting some Galvanizing Shards. Hardcore Zeph. Perfect stun. Dude, I'm getting shot at from the crap on the other side, dude. What the hell? It's a lot of bows.
Blimey. Well done. Please come inside.
Galvanizing Shards are unique? What unique?
There's a beast about you could, if you find a fight out there, you'll bring it back.
Kindness will get you killed in times like these, old man.
Well, I fear this land. Please. Oh, I like
Ah shit, I didn't remove my gold. Okay, let's get rid of the gold.
If you find
God. Can I? Wait. Guess you can Gamba. Where's Finn?
welcome. If I don't take a punt, you know you want to. Sure, I'll take it off.
Okay. Okay, so something like that seems about right.
Sorry, please. Take
Do
your
you have anything in the stash? That was the ruby charm. So we're going to go on the left side this time. Which means you have minus 10% projectile damage on the start. F. Unique crossbow. But the unique like there's only 2 unique crossbows, no? And they're both like for Act 1, or is there like a new one now? I thought there's only 2. They're both like super low level. Where's my gem? Oh. At some point I also need to make like some cold crossbow builds. It's gonna be fun as well, with the fragmentation rounds. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Iron Ring? That's insane. I mean, until the Rust King I have like no damage, so something like an Iron Ring is insane at this point. You get a transmute. Gears of War, like Game Rocks. What's that? I guess the skill gem should be here somewhere. I wonder if I should actually go kill the Devourer. Maybe we don't care. Because we don't need that many skill gems. Maybe don't do it, to be honest. We're gonna be weak until the Rust King. But we're gonna save like 2 minutes at least, and we don't need anything really. As soon as we kill Rust King, we are online. They nerfed all the stuff here anyway. Everything's like mega nerfed now. Ugh. Boots. That's not the boots I was looking for. That's an insane helm to get right now. Yo, is Delvin actually doing damage here? Transmute. Ah. It'd be nice to get some damage there. I mean, I will definitely like skew the results a little bit. We have a 7 to 12 damage weapon and a 1 to 4, okay. So you definitely noticeably stronger, but some of the damage is not buffed by it anyway, like my Frost Bomb. Grim Tangle. Okay, so it should be the left side, right? We don't need to kill the boss here. But we need like any skill gems. We just need like a level 3 from Rust King and then like another level 3 for a shield charge. That's basically it. I'm a bit confused. Is this the bottom? Here's the boss. So I think this is right, this is bottom, and here's left, and there's top. Okay, so let's see if we find the exit though. Here. Race is in 45 minutes. Yeah, 1 hour in, we should be somewhere in Act 2. I think like a 45 or 50 minute Act 1 would be okay. Oh, 7 rarity. That could be huge. Can you get a spear actually? So far I've not gotten a spear. But you have the weapon racks, I guess. Dude, what? Very confused about the layout here. Okay, found the witch. It's like all in one line. That's a very strange layout. Mental resistance aura, beautiful. Does the Trade of Lighting hurt us? Doesn't seem so. Okay.
Into that one, didn't I?
Okay.
Sec.
Yeah, I can't find the fucking Rust King, man. What the fuck? And the waypoint. Missing both. Okay. So there's a checkpoint next to the waypoint now. It's kind of nice. I think this was not there before. But where the hell's the exit? I'm gonna check here on the right again. It seems a bit sus. Thanks, guys. Things you can do these days. Dude, mana, cast speed, beautiful.
Knows when to cut and run. I won't end up lying in a field like this.
Quite a lot of stuff.
Need a sec.
Let's see if we're gonna find a spear. I guess you can buy one. Does the vendor always have like one of each type of item? I guess so, right? Or is there a chance he doesn't have any spear at all? Ah shit, I forgot to equip my life flasks. Oh, no scatter shot is rough, man. On the other hand, the nerf explosive grenade. The cooldown is pretty long now. So it is what it is, I guess.
Should have expected a trap.
Yeah, I talked about Hydra, made a planner and stuff.
Here it comes! Not yet.
Ooh. MLG holds high, Onyx. Thank you. The old crossbow, 9 to 17. That's huge, actually. To get actually big. I don't have a transmute.
I'll break ya.
That's fine. We just need to get half a level up. Build Rust King. We can do that. And there's a spear. What's up, Alex? We're gonna be racing soon. Is the new patch noticeable? Well, I only played the first 3 acts so far 2 times, but there it was noticeable, yes. And it seems like in general there's like a lot of buffs. Actually, there's more buffs this later this week, right? Next week. They're buffing like all the endgame stuff like crazy. So yeah, I think things are getting kind of out of hand at this point. Like omens are gonna be much more common, and you're gonna get a lot more of like all of the bosses and stuff. I think a lot more of the like higher tier rares, and they're gonna be better. I think they also changed the weights of some mods on items. Like apparently movement speed and res is much more common now on items and stuff. Okay, I should not actually be killing much now, because my kill speed is not as high as it's going to be very soon. Maybe just some packs if I get something here. And here we go. This was actually a really good start here. Got the crossbow. Iron Ring helped. Without using my support gem, I was blasting. And this king is okay kill speed right now. For the clan. Yeah. Lesser glacial rune. Okay, I mean.
Never give up a fight. I expected no less.
Yeah, so now it's time to swap. We killed that thing. We killed that thing.
Spirits in the hell. None of it's junk.
We sell everything. We don't have a shield, by the way.
Go make a legend or two. I would ask, if you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
And we just skipped Devourer. Actually, we don't need Devourer at all.
happened here?
Do I have to talk to her? No, we can just do it here, right? Una, yeah.
The grim town.
And that's it. And now we're online. And I don't have the... Oops. No, I went in there. But there's a checkpoint, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. But I should probably go in. So I can save one trip. But I also have to go out again, so I guess it doesn't really matter. These guys are just running through this, what the fuck? I never seen that, there's like, it's just monsters coming. Okay, how's the damage? Ridiculous. Okay. Some extra damage actually helps right now still. So you have only one skill, one support. Just throw everything else away. Very cool. Very balanced, apparently. So we skip the Druid. We wait for the support from Hunting Grounds, maybe. Or actually, Azinya's Tomb as the support gem, so we can get Martial Tempo. Martial Tempo or Lightning Infusion? I want both. I think I prefer Martial Tempo for the blasting. Checkpoint, is that the Druid? That is the Druid. I should have checked for moves reboots, by the way. Forgot. Looks like the exit here. New PoE League is in like 2 months, I guess.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Okay, just kill stuff, you need levels. Oh, there's this. Mace. Incorrect weapon type, they say. Are you sure? I don't have a shield. Actually, I can't make it. Oh, here we go. Do we actually want to find the ring now? Yeah, PoE 1 is next month, yes. In like 3 weeks or something. But PoE 2 is far away. It's gonna be like another month after that. What is coming out for PoE 2? Oh, we expect a Druid and maybe another class. Maybe an Act. Who knows what. We found the ring by accident. Yeah, coming soon is like some Giga loot buffs and stuff for endgame. I don't recall everything exactly, but they dropped some patch notes last week. Or sometime this week. I've not teased anything about Duelists or so. First of all, the Druid needs to come, I guess, since Druid is already the thing that should have been in this patch. So I guess that will happen at the very least, and then maybe a second class as well. When? Yeah, is that this week or maybe the week after? Yeah, I can't find the second tomb, what the hell? Might be here on top left. Still no shield. Dude, it's actually here on the left. Interesting. Would be like really close then. Yeah.
Again.
And Delvin in here, okay.
Leave this place. How dare you disturb to me, Draven?
I need a shield. Please. I want a shield charge, man. I did buy one. I mean, after Praetor, I'll go back to town anyway, I guess.
This place raises the hackles on the back of me neck.
You too, Chronix. Good luck.
All in a day's work.
That's not terrible by now. So they suddenly have so many transmits. Where did all these transmits come from? Oh, look at that quiver, man. Insane, actually. This kind of looks like the room up there. Yep. Who else is gonna race, guys? You guys logging in? The race is because there was no update. The race is just because.
Your soul will join my steeple
Just tank it, guys. Bitch. I should have. I can't tank it if I don't tank the projectiles as well. Can I get an update in PoE? I expect in 4 days. We're doing like a big endgame update. Dude, the potion has so little, man. 90 over 5 seconds, by the way. We're about to spec into attack damage while holding a shield, and I am not in possession of a shield. That's very cool. Okay, let's make our regex, I guess. So, what do we look for? We look for over here. Speed. Strength. Anything else? That's basically about it, I guess. Shield, maybe. But shield will also show... and we have block already, so... that should be fine. I think he has attack speed, huh? Why is this showing up? Because of strength requirement. So here's a shield. A whole 30 gold.
I'll find some use for that.
Oops. This thing is 110 gold. 150. Well, that's an upgrade anyway. I can buy the belt. It's 27 life. I don't know if that's worth. Maybe it is. And strength, GG. Oh! Okay, that's my shield for the entire run, I guess. That's kind of funny. The entire run that will end in 20 minutes anyway. Alright. It's the same season as release? No, there was one reset already. Which was 1.5 months ago roughly or so. Early April. I don't have a build guide for this race. It's just big strength. Take Rake with a 3 gem, put in Stomping Ground, and win. That's how it works. So he needs 20 dex, but it's also slower. What's the best class? Oh, who knows? Who knows? Who cares?
Must be nearing the village now.
Just as new and pretty strong with like a few builds. I recommend. I made like a hunter's guide actually. That was super fun. Yo, we got a charm.
Need a sec. Need more time.
Okay. This class is probably warrior again. Early game warrior is just kind of busted.
Not yet. Need more time.
Let's get the waypoint. Race is in 20 minutes.
Better watch me step around here. Need a sec. Need more time. Need a sec.
I'm gonna be running Merc for this race.
Am I seeing things?
Ugh.
I'm gonna get ya. Not yet. Oh, sure done it now. Need a sec. This is bloody work. Still, I never did like birds. Need more time. Lock and load. Not yet.
Don't have to actually go in. We can just get the support gem and move on. Actually, do we want a support gem at this point? Don't really care actually about getting another support gem. The only thing I would get is 19 infusion. I think I missed the thing. It's there on the right actually. Cemetery. Might be there on the right, but you can check the left here. Because you don't need anything for shield charge. And the next skill we're gonna use is like a level 7 leap slam. Nothing else until then, we don't care. We're gonna get some support gem on the way. So I think we just go. Martial Tempo is fine. We just skip the support gem.
Need more time. Not yet. You're dead.
I think I'm gonna try to stay stomping ground all the way. Apparently it's a possible strategy, so I'm gonna try that. I don't really have like practice with the mace. That's the problem. You know, if I had done like 10 practice runs, that would be okay, but I miss way too many of my perk strikes and stuff like that. And I need to know exactly the timing of every single boss, when I can actually use it and whatever, so I don't have that knowledge. So we're gonna try to just stick to stomping ground, no respec, which means we have a lot of gold to get some gear. And we don't waste some minutes, like, you know, we also waste like a few minutes just doing the respec and stuff. Takes a while to set it up. And as long as we are not like super weak in Act 3, we're gonna be okay. Yeah, this is a huge 36% block. The key point for boosting a speedrun? Well, you need to min-max every single zone, and when you get which skill, which support gem, when you go where. It's basically like 100 steps that you have to learn by heart in order to have like the most optimal time.
Sure, I'll take it away then.
Talk to Una. Okay.
Yes. Watch yourself out there. How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
Oh, strength life. Fuck. I want that. 14, 6 strength. That is worth.
I'll keep you alive.
9 attack speed. Ooh, that is a huge spear. Okay.
Till next time.
This so. Oof, 5.
8 rarity. Still the movement speed boots.
Yes, I've collected. I will treasure it. Stay safe if you can.
How many people are going to be playing Rake Stomping Ground this race? Roughly 100% of them. When do we get the Ancestral Totem on Maze? Just look at Maze skill. Okay, it's 13. We can't do that. Thank you. Yeah, true. He boosts in pits. Exactly.
Not yet.
Got to look for a Life Flask. Life Flask is level 10, level 16, level 23, and level 30. We're actually gonna go for level 30 Life Flask, so we have to get that too at some point. Ooh. Oh yeah. Okay. Got to buy scrolls as well. Never move speed. Should be interesting to watch when everyone is playing exactly the same build. Yeah, I wish they would force only class skills in the race. That'd be fun. There would actually be like, you know, some distinction and different strats and, you know, different times for the classes and so on, and I think that would be fun. Like, I don't want everyone to play fucking Rake, man. Fucking witches with Rake, I don't know. Seems stupid. At least would have like, you know, something to choose from for a bit of variety as well. There's no one else playing this race. That is untrue, actually. Because else I could just, you know, finish Act 1, have a coffee, finish Act 2, go for lunch, finish Act 3 and win. I don't think that's happening. Okay, so we found all 3 visuals. Which is kind of nuts. And now? Must be at the top left here, actually. There's no other exit. It's like the fastest free phone ever, man. Holy. So this was actually a pretty decent Act 1 to do the strats. We skipped the Druid, we skipped the Gravelwood guy. We're just chilling. Actually, I'm not 100% sure if I want to go for these physical damage nodes. I think I might just take this one. 6 and 25. Because I will have Lightning Infusion later. So a quarter of my damage is not going to be buffed by this. Because you want to get the shocks. It's 1 winner per class. Any updates before the race? I'm not sure what you mean. The race is in 10 minutes. What update are you expecting? So I think now I probably wouldn't go for the Herald of Blood. I'm not sure what I should go for, to be honest. Can I fit in Wind Dancer? At least 25 decks, we have 19. So we would just keep this until we get 25 decks. Use this fragment of armor skirmish of enemies. Fully break enemies' armor against these stacks of skirmish plating. We're not doing this. And this also seems kind of pointless. But maybe it helps a little bit to clear. We're just going to Herald of Ash and maybe it will kill something a little bit. Or we do this and we just walk up to the boss and throw the banner, I guess, or something. How much can we have? How much Valor? 50? 100? What is the maximum? 50. So we get 500 more magnitude, which makes it 30% attack damage for 6 seconds. I mean, actually it doesn't sound that terrible. I wonder if it's gonna do this. Throw the banner. Insane, we got an augment. Thanks a lot. It's a race to 100. No, it's not a race to next month. You know, like 100 takes like a month, man. That's not happening. I don't think we're ever gonna see a race to 100 unless they like, you know, giga speed up the leveling.
This hooded one.
It's not really a race, actually. Look at all these attack speed spears, man. Here's the movement boots.
Till next time.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Yeah, it's always been a pretty good run here so far, I think. Okay, now let's just recap. We take this. Then we path up here on the right and we take this. And that. And then we path over here, we take the rage. Then we path down here, or very far. Take the beef on the way, this is 33 strength for 2 points. And then we take this, and then we should be like around 33 or 34, I think. And then we'll see if we're gonna get more XP. If I get more XP, I'll take these 8s. Okay. Wait. Join.
Hired hand! Wanted in Oriath, you fled like a coward! Every life has a price!
Okay.
Quickly! Stop him! Take down the degenerate!
I'll be a bee. minute. Blue days. Okay, race is starting in 30 seconds, Monka. Let's see. Good luck, guys, everyone who's playing. Can you respec your sanity? You can. But for race, that is a question that doesn't matter.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad. Now I would appreciate it if you could. Reach clear fell. Find.
Well, that was unexpected. And off to find this Miller bloke. It's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties. Oh, feels good.
Hopefully they don't cast Fallen if I may. That'll be nice. I mean, I don't really have any hopes of winning anyway, I think. So, I haven't barely practiced. The meta is completely different, the maps are very different from last time and so on. Like, last time I did practice a lot, but this time I, did like 2 runs now. That's it, so... You need to do like 20 practice runs maybe. And then you can win and get some good RNG.
Well done.
Well,
There's not you could chant. Stick to the cairns.
kindness will get
But
you
I fear this land. It makes I will treasure it.
Can't buy any scroll, okay.
a face like that. Almost makes me want to help.
Dude, I have how much energy shield? 49? What's going on?
Need a sec.
They stun me out of the frostbomb. And it still goes on cooldown, which is kind of nasty. What is this layout here?
Eat this.
Is the boss in the middle? Kind of feels like it. Very sus. Or do we have to actually cross over there? I guess we go up to top left and see. This might be like a 2-part layout or something. So much ES, man. I need some damage. Yeah, so she must be here then.
Over here. Straight to it then. The hunt begins. Here it comes! I'm starting to get the hang of this.
No scroll of wisdom. This is very bad.
Need a sec. Weak animal. Oh, that's ominous.
This is the bottom, that's the left, here's the right. So this must be the hut, yeah. And then gravel, Gruntangle there. Just need to find a red whale.
I think I heard a fable about this kind of thing.
Oh my god. Missing my grenade so much that she immediately generates ES, man. Holy.
Another notch on me helmet. Kinda walked into that one, didn't I?
Okay, so I have to go top. Let's see if the exit is there. Otherwise I have to go down there. Can the Grim Tangle be next to the Red Veil? I'm not sure if they can be on the same side.
Fire in the hole! No getting through here.
Barrage will be bad, Heartseeker will be good. And Sorc, I mean Lightning Spear. Maybe some other like Meteor and stuff, some fire builds could be good.
Need more time.
We'll have almost more ES than life, it's actually nuts.
Need more time.
We have to find a Red Veil now.
Fire in the hole!
One gold is basically a Scroll of Wisdom. I gotta take that. Thorns, Evade, Spiritborn of the new pants. Probably doesn't work, I think. I doubt that the Evade will proc it. Well, okay, I mean you do Thunder Spikes, so maybe that will trigger it. But it kind of sounds like it's an active thing you have to do to trigger it, so I'll be surprised if Evade works. And even then, I mean, Evade is a range build, and you don't really go into mid-range. But yeah, if you combine it with like the neck or the Firestorm, I mean, then you have like a build it all over the place, but at least you have like somewhat of a synergy, I guess.
I won't end up lying in a field like this.
It's kind of interesting that when I enter a next level, I get my Mace Strike on my left click automatically. That's crossbow, that's huge. Ah, shit. Blue crossbow. Ah, shit. I kinda wanna get it, man.
Need a sec.
I'm gonna pick it up, maybe I get lucky. And a spear. Need a Scroll of Wisdom, man. I should not have wasted it. On the helm.
Need more time.
Dodge this!
Need a sec.
Dude, what?
Bag of bones!
Oh. 60% extra damage, I take it. This could be dangerous, not exploring this last part there. There's probably one thing there.
Need a sec.
Fire in the hole!
That's good. So where's the last one now?
That's creepy.
Yeah, I feel like I should have explored the last part there.
Need more time!
And we are ready. So it's gonna kill the Husking. I mean, Druid is gonna be like a half spellcaster, I guess. I guess Templar also will have a bit of spellcasting going on. Shadow, kind of. Yeah, it's mostly the trap and the dagger guy. What else is missing? Not much else, actually.
Need more time.
Right.
I would have. Stick to the cairns.
Should I check for helms and stuff?
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any catch
28 life. Let's do
I
this.
like this one.
Got a regal.
Stay safe.
Let's see if we can buy anything actually. We probably don't have the money.
Here's what I've got.
I don't have a shield now. Okay.
Till next time.
Velvet.
What happened here?
Oops.
The old magic still thrives.
Neat little show. Wish I could sing away my problems.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. That's huge. This is the exit, I think.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
I wonder if I missed the thing now on the bottom. Should check again. Yeah, that could be one. It's actually not here on the wall. There's usually a very high chance to get one of the two mausoleums right at the wall. Ooh. Don't have night vision, sure. Not finding anything here, holy. Actually full clear this entire zone. I don't know where it is. It's crazy. Holy. Up with the mana, man. Life vision, mana on both rings. It's kind of funny. I need a shield, man. I can't do shield charge right now. I wonder if I should just use the gem and make a disengage. It's not a terrible idea, I think. That kind of sucks. Have to go hunt for fucking support gem now. Okay, let's see actually. Oh. I think I got some loot.
You will never leave this place. Light of the full. Draven, I need you.
First character into Fraythorn. Actually, we can just skip Fraythorn now that I think about it. Why not? Don't really get anything from it. Maybe I'll skip Fraythorn.
This place raises the hackles on the back of me neck. Ooh.
I guess link to ladder should maybe be in the exclamation mark raise link. If a mod is there, maybe someone can do it. Just base the pin. Do we have any mod? God. Yeah, I don't know where to go. I guess he's on the right somewhere. There no raise ladder? Yeah, last time they had the raise ladders all the time. They must be there again somewhere. I need to find a shield, man. Yeah, it might not be on that link. Maybe it's elsewhere. So someone can link it. Maybe if they have it. This is a mercenary. Just tank it. It's not online yet. Holy shit.
Please, take your time. It's beautiful. I accept.
Oh, this will be a nice swing, man.
Bye.
I heard. Anything take your fancy? You'll survive well in that. If you find a pint out there. Till next time. You did it!
Fresh tracks. Must be near in the village now.
Let's try and get some XP. We're gonna skip Wraithborn.
sec. Not yet.
Thanks, Cos.
Need a sec. Not yet.
Yeah, we actually don't need a support gem. We don't need Faith on, let's go farmlands after the boss.
Am I seeing things?
And Gromos is 2 levels ahead. Well, that's expected. He's blasting.
I'm gonna get ya. Need a sec. Oh, sure done it now.
He's snapping me. Do your thing.
Need a sec. This is bloody work. Still, I never did like birds.
You found.
I don't think I would need these other gems here.
Will you pay them a visit? Why then?
I don't. It's in my. This. So, yes, Finn makes fun of my collection.
He's rarity.
I think it's charming.
Kinda wanna keep that.
Oh, I like this one. Stay safe if you can.
Boy, here's what I got.
Oh. It's actually huge. I'm gonna do it.
Survive well in that. Go well.
And I didn't get a flask. Can I get a flask though? I probably can't. You're gonna go back with the loot and try to get a flask if I get some item to sell. A little bit of gold.
Need a sec. Una will be happy to see this. Me pockets are full. Need more time.
Ah, get a mana flask, it's the wrong flask. Oh, we went through this really nicely actually. we're gonna go back after the executioner. So far behind. Yeah, Mercenary start is just shit, you know, Mercenary is just super slow, that's why. That's why I want to slow his classes in Act 1. And I also didn't get any good RNG or so that would help me. So I was just like giga slow. Like up to his cemetery is just like slow and then it's better now. We're catching up basically. Or not, we're going at the same speed I suppose. Minus map knowledge. But yeah, like the first half hour or so is just awful. There's not really anything you can do.
Need more time.
Well, it's actually just in time.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Fate will take you, bastard!
This is personal.
Throat out. Get down.
That one was for me. My pockets are full. Dead.
The village.
Don't own it. You. None of it's just deal. See you.
I think. Be careful.
How is the anything take your fancy?
Little move speed boots do, I can't get anything. Alright. Thank you. One sec.
And here I thought I'd
There you go.
reached the manor already. Bugger. Need more time.
I've got the life flask. Probably bad actually. Life flask does absolutely nothing. So I want to go back. What? 9.
Not yet.
This is going to support, I guess.
more time.
I'm in Act 1. Well, that's just mercenary things.
This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on
Well, playing a warrior. What's the highest mercenary right now, if you have the ladder? I'm curious.
Need more time.
Oh shit, I still don't have the life flask, man. Are we gonna do Geono without the life flask? I guess you can.
Not yet.
First ones.
All I did was touch it.
17, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you get like some good RNG at the start, then you can do like the first 30 minutes in 20. So if I'm like, let's say 10 minutes behind, then level 17 sounds about right. Ah. Oh shit, that's a huge one.
Is dangerous.
And the thing is that after Act 1 there's like very little RNG with like gear and stuff. So... I guess there's not really catching up I can do.
Need more time. Need more time. Not yet. Need a sec.
That's like 2.5 times better than the one I had before. It's actually crazy.
Not yet.
Oh.
Not yet.
Did they make this level smaller or something?
That's nasty.
Amazon is an ascendancy. I mean hunters, I guess, but I'm playing a mercenary.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You could bloody well try.
First one. That will not go unpunished. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I think so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! I smell your
Tank it. No, maybe not tank this.
Well, sir, we have arrived. Kindly short. Make haste.
Need more time.
51, okay.
Need a sec.
Ah, the little Spider-Man. What is that?
Ready to hunt. Need a sec.
Didn't really see the shock proc on the boss, unfortunately.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. Need a sec.
What? Must be there on top. Shit.
Need more time.
Charge IL.
On the cliff.
Never thought I'd work for the American.
Who goes? My wares. All right.
Ja, auf jeden Fall ist. Level 16, huh? If I get some strength on this thing, it's gonna be GG actually. I'll try.
Take care. Young one. I will tell your tale. Remy. The trail. Fight to the last.
Did not secretly nerf Spiritborn.
Not yet. Yet.
Guess we'll see each other on the ladder. What the luck. Good luck.
Need more time. Horrors. That's one down.
What the clock. That's a good one.
Not yet. Not yet.
I wonder if I can like animation cancel the hit of the shield charge. Gotta try this just because. Actually you can. Interesting. So if I accidentally charge into someone. Seems like the raise shield can just animation cancel pretty much anything. It's pretty OP. Trying it a little bit right now.
Need a sec. Need a sec. Need a sec.
Yep, this insane on this build is actually completely broken.
I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
We are at exactly 1 hour now. Time is definitely faster than my usual for Merc. But yeah, start of Act 1 was kind of shit. So, F.
Need a sec. Not yet. Bloody horrors!
Take this anyway, I guess.
Need more time. Need more time. Need more time. Need a sec.
Sand and steel. Fire. Flesh and bone. What is the difference? Help me.
One down. Who's next?
Insane. Shut your mouth, traitor! Breathe it in. Burn the breath.
Not a single shock. Ooh. Just tank it, guys. Fine. That's a big bow, man. Oh my god.
Take your
I want that bow.
all right.
Dude, no movement speed boots, by the way. Fuck.
Yes.
This rake does not service by default. It's not a rake itself. It's rake is considered a movement skill, which can trigger stomping grounds. And funny enough, even when you don't move, you get 2 procs of stomping grounds, and stomping grounds carries you. That's the thing.
Let's fight to the last.
The thing is that stomping grounds has like insane early game scaling because it scales off your strength. So in the early game, you just add a lot of strength to your character very quickly. And then this thing becomes insane.
I have movement in the dark. Lots of movement. Need a sec. Not yet.
Very lucky in this zone so far. Okay, we're gonna get a huge power spike here very soon.
Not yet. Not yet. All these
Should I regal the shield?
just as dead.
Maybe gonna find another one that has block chance and maybe something else. But it has fire red, so it's just not terrible. So it's kind of a low roll. Got an amulet. Oh, that's nice. And a ruby charm, I'll take that too. Better than a sapphire currently. Line gates.
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
A real life ruby charm. Maybe actually.
Well, still works.
I do have to say it's kind of hard to eat panna cotta with one hand. With this bowl while racing, I actually can't do it. I have to wait until later.
Two more gates we
Need
must open.
more time.
Formation is broken.
Not yet.
Have you tried PDV?
If we can allow the caravan through all three gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Need a sec.
Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
Dead. Need more time. Not yet.
Noxious.
Is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and lead you to the sands! The Manageth will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me! Brought to the sands. This time, we choose war! We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape. Quickly!
My God,
He
it's
conjures
me,
the very
can he?
sands against us.
Need a sec.
natural sandstone. We must battle Sorc. The browse as long as you like, as you wish.
Oh, I guess. 15 movement speed, but I need 17 int. Fuck. Can I do that? I don't really want to do that. Can try these and YOLO transmute.
Seal is made.
I need 17 dex. Oh well. Close, dude.
Blessings. Ah, for glory.
What? Where's... The fucking map's not updated. And PoE do before every days. I expect in like 10 months.
I will tell your tale.
I should probably check for a live
Here, take your
flask
time.
or added.
What?
Yeah, sometime spring, I guess, next year. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with my map? What? I'm like on top of the fucking thing. Okay. Okay, seriously. Ah, Kev. Get any cosmetic extra? Maybe? Not sure.
Not yet. Need more time.
Ooh. Some levels in.
Need more time.
What fresh nightmare is this?
Disgusting creatures.
1.78. But I need 39 decks, you're not gonna have that. Damn. I don't think we're gonna get to 39. No way. Do we check for the amulet? Yeah, kinda underleveled. I guess that would be good. Ah, it's here.
Need more time.
Not yet.
Need a sec. I hope this place doesn't bloody cave in.
Creature.
Not yet.
Looks like the PoE 1 league is gonna be big, by the way. Looks like an expansion, like a real expansion with Atlas update and stuff. That could be pretty cool. Mana strength. No, I take that. I like the lightning rest, but I like the... Dude, I'm gonna like wiggle this. Lightning rest, okay, we got it back. Alright. Boots. Unlucky. Dude, I have no movement speed. In the middle of Act 2. Actually nuts. Gotta transmit these fucking boots. They also have 29 dex requirement. Nine attack speed. 15 int though. Ugh. Pain. Pain, guys.
Need more time.
PvE1, if you have a build guide and stuff, it's not that crazy. Especially if you know PoE2 already, you will recognize a lot of things.
Look at all this.
Okay, it's time to get rage.
This religion didn't help them in the end. Need more time. Not yet. Not yet.
I think I nerfed these guys a little bit. I've almost no lightning rest. I remember one of my hardcore characters died here. On these fucking lightning bats.
Need a sec. Not yet.
Beholds a new... My king nears.
Stank it. What was that charge? Oh, boots. But looks like dex boots, unfortunately.
Bring your fire.
It's unique.
No room.
Very lucky.
Let's take care not to spill this.
Greeting.
No need to rush. As you wish.
$17 dex. Can we do that?
Thank you.
Buy them. Don't have transmutes.
Goodbye. I will tell your tale.
Need 1 dex. Just need to take this thing there. Bring stabilize.
Gotta make sure my bones don't end up here too. Not yet. Need a sec.
We got movement speed, holy. The first movement speed boots, guys. We're making progress.
Always some sort of ritual going on, eh?
We're falling behind on levels now. I need to kill more. Still 25. Maybe just 21.
Getting rather ugly around here. Smells like necromancy.
It's kind of the problem in this strat here. We kind of need more levels. I have to kill shit. Like, you're starting to get penalty, right? I'm not sure how exactly the penalty scales. Does anyone know that? The XP penalty. I never really looked into this. I just know, okay, don't be too far under-leveled. That's the only thing I know. And then after like 10 levels or so, you get like no XP. But I would actually like to know, like, how much can I be under-leveled and still get away with it?
Not yet. Not yet. I walked into this one. Just a giant damn mastodon to deal with. I despise Necromant. Time to take this trophy and run.
A lot of gold.
What healer? What?
I hear you. No need to rush.
Oh, where's that glove? I had a glove with attack speed. I think it's gone. Or did I store it? Well, no, it's not on the vendor and I didn't buy, I think. 8 strength. Maybe I should get this.
Yours. Take care. Who goes to browse at? Hello.
Fuck, dude. I've only one transmit. That's very nice.
I will tell your tale.
I need better rings. Yeah, Doriani at normal. It's the target.
Not yet.
11 levels, Robert. Yeah, but there's like the penalty, you know, per level, right? And I need to know the scale, like how much XP do I lose when I'm 4 levels behind? How much XP do I lose when I'm 5 levels behind? That's what I need to know. Is that a table? I'm 5 levels under the zone now. So how much XP do I lose? Okay, for Dasher and Dreadnought and stuff, we definitely need a better flask here.
Need a sec.
Yeah, we have to kill everything here in this zone, I guess. Because next zone has nothing. And then we have the Shah, which is okay. And the follow-up zone, Path of Morning. Yeah, the Spires is bad, Path of Morning is good. Or the other way around. Yeah, rage soon. Okay, that should be helpful.
Need a sec. Is this a graveyard for Titans? No wonder.
Damage is not that great anymore.
Not yet.
It's a lot of armor.
Nice to see you here. It's getting stronger. Need a sec. Need a sec. Need more time.
All alive. All of dex requirement.
Need a sec. Need more time.
Where's Mercs like 3 now? Not bad. I'd like to see that run actually.
Simple enough.
I'm probably gonna be like 3 in like,
Need
I don't
more
know,
time.
20 minutes, I guess.
Room.
I mean, if they had like a much better Act 1, they can easily fall behind 20 minutes. Like my Act 1 was really bad. So if they had a really good Act 1 and then I just kind of like stayed at the same,
Not yet.
you know, relative distance, that would be okay. Level 27 for those gloves, holy shit.
Oh, shy.
And it's about, you know, more than 5 behind, okay. What the? Still didn't fix that stuff? Oh god, my life loss does nothing.
pockets are full.
Male sabatons actually. It's all fine, guys. I was not expecting to win at all, so it's all good. If the first merc is there, but I would like to see it. You have to remember that item. Let's just throw us all in there. Save space. Ah, shit. Did this like all go to my affinities now? Ah, shit.
Slaves. Knew it. There's never a good side. Just assholes.
You gonna continue cooking after the race? Ah, might do a bit, yeah.
Fight to the last.
Main race is done in like when hour-ish. Something like that. 1.5 max, I guess.
Gotta find a way up, I suppose.
You got a checkpoint? No, not a waypoint. Now we get it.
Need a sec.
That was not paint dust, that was the first thing, no? Dude, I still have level 10 flask, man. Do an upgrade to a 16 flask.
A day's work.
Ooh, that's a lot of life. 37 intel.
Need a sec.
Hmm. 60, yeah, we should do that.
Need a sec. Need a sec.
Another giant life flask.
Never been so high. Precarious job, this one.
Ah, shit. Didn't have to checkpoint, I should have equipped the life flask. Nah, we can do it afterwards. These skills do not look fun to play.
Who goes there? Brown?
It's actually alright, but I don't really like this meta with the rake stuff.
Goodbye. You found when I... Goodbye.
I would be much happier if I could actually play some crossbow or something.
Need more time.
At 9 levels under, you don't get any XP. That's pretty much right. But I don't know, you know, like in between. Like, what about 5? What about 6? Like, how much penalty do I get? You know, if I get like, let's say 20% penalty at 6, but nothing at 5, then I have to make sure I stay at 5, you know? Because that would already be like too much. But if it's like a 5% penalty, then it's okay. Right? So, I just don't know, like, how many levels I need. Because like in early Act 3 I can farm a lot of XP, yeah? The jungle and stuff, there's a lot of action.
Need more time. Need more time.
The Temple of Chaos.
Not yet. Need more time.
Okay, let's see. Okay, looks like we still get okay XP here. But let's try to just clear everything. This is actually a relatively decent XP zone, I think.
Not yet. Need more time. Not yet. Not yet.
Didn't have the density here. Like, I kind of feel like I am killing pretty much everything, and I'm so fucking far behind on levels, it's insane. Like, I'm not even trying to skip much. It's just that, okay, I find the exit, I go, and then... Yeah, okay, I mean, I didn't do Ascendancy. I didn't do Freythorn. So I guess I would be probably like 2 levels higher now, or 3 levels maybe. Did all of that, and then it would be okay. That also contributes, I suppose. But where are the sisters? Okay. This race is not hardcore. I'd really love a hardcore race, to be fair, man. That'd be badass.
Not yet.
Is that there's no XP bonus on high areas? No, you get a penalty, not a bonus. If you're too underleveled, you get a penalty. Okay, it's one more, then we go for beef.
Need more time.
Ooh.
a sec. Dead.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
They didn't change the loot system, but they buffed loot a lot. It's like really crazy right now.
The path to go.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like, as you wish.
It's the only race I have, but on the other hand, much of armor, same as strength. I'm taking it.
Thank you.
More armor. I have only one regal.
Sans guides you. Young one.
Oh. I'm doing it. That's actually... Fuck. Yeah, we have like no rest now. At all. We don't even have to fucking lightning rest charm, man. Oh my god.
Been a while since I've been to war.
175 strength though, apparently. So level 27 we can equip the glove. Yes, we are living.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
You're paying. Whatever you say, boss.
Give no quarter!
Here we are, 6 hours on the now. Gotta catch up a bit on XP here. Gotta kill everything.
Need more time. Need more time.
Yeah, they're like also giga buffing the expedition like this week now. They're doing like a really big update. Cool stuff actually for endgame. All the endgame mechanics are gonna be much better, I think. Alchemy.
All in a day's work. more time.
It'd be nice if that farming spot here was still there. I could catch up a little bit. Oh my god, these boots are insane. I wonder if I should just run them. Giga life, strength for S, but no move speed. But it's 16 strength, man. Giga armor as well, holy. It does sound kinda juicy. To be honest, I'm kinda busy more with killing and stuff than I am with running. Maybe it's okay to go with other move speed. Yeah, this thing has 2 charm slots. Oh.
Need more time. Simple enough. Me pockets are full.
Very long Jamandra fight, I think. I don't have a mace. I don't have anything actually. Like even if I wanted to go like dual string bow or mace now, I don't even have one. Of either. I haven't found a single temple maul. There's one blue dual string I remember. That I did not pick up. That was it. I don't have artificer orbs. I couldn't even socket them. I have 0 orbs. Very cool. And they're not even 28. It's actually crazy how I'm not even 28. I killed a lot.
Not yet.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you oppress. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigmar Yaldura. Bow before your king. We are vengeance. You will not.
It's kinda okay.
We're running out of time. End this.
I will hold this oppressor at bay.
Boss lady.
This is not over. Not yet. Shamamra! I return you to the embrace of death! It is done.
The door. First one. Very cool. I have so many layers now. Okay. Could be good helm there.
Let's have a look then.
Ah. It's kind of tempting. To that helm 20 int if that was strength, that was insane.
Go on then. I like to know who I'm working for.
No one commons, GG.
Sorry, mate. That went right over my head.
Ah, just half my acts ahead.
Who goes there? Take your time. I'll unburden you.
Got to get that.
Thank you. Take
Got a ring.
young one.
I have 2 alchemies. She doesn't even sell the ring. Beautiful.
We now have. Yeah, and
Need more time.
Got to sell shields. Can we slam these boots? Full. I have 1 exalt.
Not yet.
You missed the only poisons to 100. Yeah, that was cool. Don't really want to fight this guy.
It never ends.
I wonder how long he's gonna stay engaged. There's no boss arena or something. Is he just gonna follow me now? How does this guy work? Never tried to run away.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under. Need more time. Need a sec.
Do we have to go here? It seems kind of sus. There's a bridge.
Not yet. Need more time. Need more time. notch on the helmet.
Gems here.
No room.
Be sure to take your time. Let me take that off your hands. Good luck.
I can buy.
A fellow cynic. Love it.
You're doing it. Rake. And we put Lightning Infusion in.
Need a sec.
Okay, 7 was under. Oh, 6 again. 1000 life, by the way. That's kind of funny.
Need a sec. Need a sec. Need a sec. Simple enough.
Oh, okay, we got our life flask.
Another day, another treasure. Quite the find.
Ready to end. Yeah, can I get that?
Not yet.
Oh, Theo. Thanks, Theo. That's gone. How was your stream, man?
Need a sec.
Someone here, Flurry Rod. We have need Flurry on Exile if you want to check that. Okay, here comes the Mighty Silver Fist. Okay, it's a lot of action, man. What the hell? Just tank it. Oh, the life flask does nothing, man. Blech. Okay. And this guy with the plans, luckily he just rolled off screen, because that would have been a disaster here. Okay, 1, 2, 3 level ups, then we have the big... No, okay, we want 3 level ups, I guess, and that's it.
More time.
And then we're just gonna leap slime, I suppose. Still have PTSD from the monkey. Oh no.
Swore I'd never fight in the jungle again, damn it.
Yeah, this character is called Just Tank It, so that's what we do. At 1,000 life.
Need a sec. Need more time.
Yeah, movement speed implicit on boots, but not explicit. Actually, it would make some sense, I feel. It's kind of like you can, you know, kind of feel the speed growth over time as you get
Should ask Miss
better boots and high levels and stuff. And then, like, the highest base has like 35, and that's it. Wouldn't be so bad, I feel. Then you could also use boots to potentially even stack something like a lot of armor or a lot of ES or so, right? Because right now you can't, because you always have to have, like, you know, movement, and then one of the prefixes is gone. So you can only have 2 of the other prefixes. And actually don't really combine anything on the boots into like a good pair of, you know, lots of defense.
another notch on me helmet. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Greetings, treasures, impressive haul. May fortune favor you. Still breathing. You drive a hard. Be well.
Not yet.
Here we are at Chimera Badlands.
Need more time. Need more time.
You want to do 3 times the 1.6k life? Holy. Wait, in Act 3? No, in Act 6, I guess.
Need more time.
Have you been doing the race now or something? Or like any PoE stuff lately? Or what have you been up to? Dude, is it 2 socket at Temple Mall?
Need a sec.
Act 6, oof.
Need more time. Dead wretch.
I can't find the exit, man.
Sec.
Guess there must be someone down. Let's see. And PoE 2, it keeps getting better though, so eventually.
Not yet.
Oh my god, what? Oh, I didn't realize we had 2 checkpoints there. I thought this checkpoint was from the camp, but I was wondering, like, why is it so far down? This was actually the Redlands. What the fuck?
Need more time.
That's nuts. Okay, I'm 7 levels under now. Shit. With how much I'm killing, I wonder if it would have been better to just go Ascendancy. Get XP while doing the Ascendancy, but you don't get much there, I guess. But I need to farm XP right now to get like 3 more level ups, I think.
Not yet. Need more time. Need a sec. Need more time. Need more time.
Let's just wait for the full release. Fair enough. 2 hours, 3 minutes, level 27. Level 27 is strange. With what? You can't have mace, you can't have dual string bow. Is that a crossbow gamer or what? 2 hours is nuts. Or did he just like rake all the way to level 27? That would be kind of weird. Reworks now all to hour. Oh. I wonder what they were doing.
They're long gone. Need more time. Need a sec.
First private, unlucky. Actually a pretty fast boss here. They nerfed the cold breath. I have 17 cold breaths only. Didn't die.
What's this then? Not yet.
Well, 9 is for 33, right? 31. I got stuck at work. Oh, we are on X3 now, level 30. It's like alright, but yeah, that's about it. I'm definitely not playing the right strat. The Some Mercenaries just finished actually. So I'm like half an act behind here, or a bit more even. And I did it at a very strange level, level 27. I'm not sure what strat that should be. It must be crossbow then. It can't be mace, it can't be bow. We must do it with crossbow, I guess. It's kind of wild though. It's all alive.
It's warm. Why is it warm?
What do I need? I need 2 level ups. So we go to 32. Then rush.
Need more time.
There is no SNSA in this race. I'm just a mercenary.
Of course. You've been savage. Not yet.
Need a sec. Need a sec. Need a sec.
I think the penalty at 7 levels under is pretty high. Don't really seem to be getting a lot of XP here. Just slowly. But I need to get a level up in this zone. Season 35 is on the 6th. And yeah, we'll play.
Need a sec. Need more time. Need a sec. Need a sec. Not yet. Need more time.
We're at 86%. Let's see. 8 levels under. If you can get some XP in waterways, that would be ideal. Because waterways is you kind of have to kill some stuff there to be safe. Solid orb. Yeah, we are getting XP here.
Need more time.
So get the final levels in waterways, I guess. Final 1 level. Finish at 32.
Need a sec.
We are 2 hour 20 now. Probably out of waterways like 2:30 maybe? I'm still gonna finish sub 3 at least. That's kind of the target. Waterways, we just have to do Drowned City, Apex, and then Opium, and then Viper, Doriani. Like the boss fights might be kind of long, but aside from that, we have 2 soul cores right here. Okay, I think the XP I'm missing should be pretty much what I got in motorways. If I kill some stuff there.
Is it supposed to spark like that? Ah, we're getting somewhere now.
Oh. Wait. I thought they changed it to always be instant. But it's not the case. I guess I have to revive a checkpoint once. To get the thing instantly. Interesting. Well. Dude, I have no artificer orbs, that's actually crazy. I have another jeweler's. I have actually no supports in any of my skills besides this one. Great. Just tank it. But he bashed me there into the middle. That's a bit scary. Getting so many uniques though. It's kind of wild. Should probably go back. Hello. What's up?
Evil in the shadow. Anything catch your eye. My tribe could use that. Keep your eyes sharp.
I'll take any help I can get.
Wow! A daring explorer after my own heart.
Okay, we're back, guys. What do I do, man? What do I do? Can I just get a ring? That doesn't suck. This has strength. Lightning, res, and life. I'm gonna go with that. And then 18k gold, by the way. Block life, level 33. Fuck.
Oh, that's quite pretty.
I'm getting too high loot here. I can't actually use that. This is okay. That's a huge shield. That works. What else? Helm. Lightning res. I want some strength on this. I like that.
Oh, that's quite pretty.
Okay, anything else? A belt. Can we buy like a normal belt or just alchemy it?
What do you anything catch your eye?
Wait, that's the wrong guy.
Anything colorful.
Actually, the shield I just sold, so you want to put it here? No, we're fine, right?
Don't get eaten.
Okay. Let's go. Yo, back moth. Thanks for the prime. Okay, waterways, you get our final level up. It's actually a big damage buff. 30% stun build up, 50% attack damage, minus 5 attack speed. Yeah, I wish I had some attack speed. I'm gonna be pretty slow. Okay. Okay, here's a belt. Alchemy. Nope. There's a helm. A socket. Alchemy. Okay, what about the Exiles? Dude, I actually need a chest. Still have like Act 1 chest from like forever ago. It's really the problem is taking so much life. My life loss doesn't do shit. 600 over 4 seconds. Okay, it's like half my life pool, but it doesn't feel that way, man. It's when they hit me, I also lose life.
The first of many, no doubt. Need a sec.
Me bases instead of dropping more rares more often. I mean, I had a whole 2 alchemies in this entire run. And I found probably like 50 rares. I don't think it's not bad. It's good that we have a bit of like agency over what we find. Привет. First to enter the riverbank. Ah, funny. Actually, what about the Molten Bolt? Should I enter the Molten Bolt? I'll probably be the first.
Don't let it escape. Not yet.
Another Jeweler's Orb, man, what the fuck? Okay, we are only 5% away from level up.
Not yet.
There we go. So we're gonna stay at 32 now. The attack speed there. Unfortunately, no attack speed anymore on my gear, right? My weapon has attack speed, but not my glove. Not anywhere on the tree. It's a bit scuffed. We'll actually go for second wind support, I feel. Do I have a support? Go Grill. Can you tell me I can't copy Maxwell get in the PoE 2 build? Like my character name or what? That's a good question. Wudijo underscore Huntress, I think. Or something like that.
You'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
Should have actually done this, yeah, to go faster. Okay, it's buy a chest armor. What the hell? 20? Wait, what? What? Is that serious? Wait, it has 2 sockets.
Until next time.
It's this is what? Okay, I just put a thing in there. I don't care. Let's go.
They weren't pulling my leg.
Dude, I took this like level 5 chest, man, from Act 1. What is going on, dude? I have 310 strength, by the way. It's time to go Giant's Blood. $1,300 life, by the way. Dude, I can't even remember the last time I gambled a unique. That's insane. Actually a pretty good chest, like just by itself, right? It has giga armor. Dude, I have 72. Look at this. I can just stand here. They don't even hurt me. Like, look at this. Like just like this, even for high level, this is 30% strength. That's legit, actually. Ooh. There's a new animation for the bubbles though. That's kind of cool. So it's like a bit more clear when you die. I like that.
Need more time.
It's actually the exact same layout that I had last time in practice. Interesting.
These probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms. Not yet.
Well, looks like we're still gonna finish sub 3. Sub 3 was my target, so... On the other hand, you know, considering we're playing this like OP rake stuff, I'm not actually faster than my previous race runs. Because I'm so rusty and everything. Plus I was eating a bit, I guess. Is this the lore thing for the boss on the other side? It shows like a lore book there. But it looks like there's like nothing there. Like, I don't see a wall from the other side. It's a bit sus. Don't really notice new Apex layout, it's kind of weird. It seems like it goes zigzag. And that's it. Wait, what?
Need more time.
Show me your treasures, and I shall show you mine.
Let's see.
I've done worse.
Just tank it, guys. My god, man.
I hate to tumble and run, but a solid gold baby.
E? Thanks, what is up? Oh, there's just the worst layout. It was very predictable though. Like after some practice I got out of it really well. And it was kind of long, even when you knew where to go. And the thing is that sometimes you get lost, it takes forever, so I guess that's fine. Now it's maybe a bit more linear and you can't get lost. But I don't really find our way to the end.
She's a bit warm in here.
I guess just that, you know, they made it easier for people that don't know where to go. They made it worse for people that do know, I guess. Or maybe you can learn the new layout as well, but I haven't really seen it often enough now.
Need a sec. Need more time.
Yo, first try.
An indoor sun. Wonder how they manage that.
Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Like no virus. on this side actually. I think I changed the sides for no reason. No.
We humbly await you. Let the sun curl your flesh.
He's lost it.
Actually melting. Touch of copium.
Vile ingenuity never ceases. Hello.
Oh, we actually got a
These runes. I can make out symbols for
insane.
blood and
Still can slam something. Rarity.
it's not a blood offering, it's someone
No, I
of
cannot slam.
vile blood. Perhaps we're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. Hey. Oh, until next time. Are these?
Right, Viper time. Can use my life flask 7 times. Actually, probably 8 since it recharges. Every 7 seconds I get 1 charge. I can use it 8 times. What is a race? That's usually trying to go fast. In this case, to Doriani. Oh my god. I don't have unbreakable support. I wonder if I should put it, but you have a lot of life and getting stunned out of leap time is relatively unlikely for me right now, I guess. These guys just vanish.
Your rampage ends here.
Don't worry.
Alright.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva.
Thanks to Rimble Bank.
Hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Can't let you take Miss for life.
Pain sharpens the mind. Bow to the queen or die! Viper of strength! You will fall before us. Pain sharpens the mind.
It's actually dying very fast just right now. Kinda crazy.
Carries web. I shall crush you!
Snakes won't stop me.
Pain sharpens the mind.
Hey, what's she got?
Ruby. Second wind. Usually ready. Okay. Weapon swap speed. Wow. Okay.
Need a sec. This is a place of death dressed up in bright colours.
Oh my god.
Need more time.
Theory. Oh, time for Doriani.
Doriani. I've heard that name somewhere.
The intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
They're gonna regret taking this Valai. Clever bridge.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Need a sec.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Need more time.
So,
Some people were linking it about earlier.
the demon of Atzoatl has finally
Always call up.
for
I'll check it out as well after this anyway. So we had the last boss now.
can stand against us.
Just tank it.
You are blind to the greater good. A minor setback.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Best laid plans.
Was a bit unexpected. Is he phased? I think so, right?
I can't give up.
Okay.
Must save my people.
Do you know why we're here?
I mean, I actually have 35 lightning rats. Okay, surprisingly much. But I also blast him with a fireball and I have -3.
Let's see you survive this.
I'm just here for the lady. There's no need for all this.
The destruction of Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. Do you truly think you can match me? Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. Full.
Ugh.
Unexpected. But not critical. Nothing will stand in my way. You leave me no choice.
I don't have movement speed boots, man. Can I survive this? I can't get out of this, man. I don't have movement speeds. I guess I can shield charge in the right moment, maybe. Can you get out of this without movement speed? I'm not sure. Maybe with like perfect timing on the roll.
I've had enough of you.
Ooh. Just tank it, guys. That's fine. Okay. Oh, scuff, man. Fucking scuff, dude. I don't have movement speed. Winner Acts 4 and 5 art. Well, we don't know. There's not really a set when they will come. Or what exactly they will do.
You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
Any OP rogues or season 9 free crafted, or is it all Sorcs and Druids next season? I'm not sure why you think Sorc or Druid are gonna be the top. Certainly not Druid, I think. Unless there's a miracle with Earth Spikes, but I don't think so. And Sorc, I mean, Haida could be pretty crazy, but I don't think it's gonna be like top. Anyway. That's 251 and death less actually, so there's that. But I guess it's pretty hard to die with this build. Where's the link for the race? I saw some people posting it earlier. Here. Let's see. Warrior, Mercy. I wonder what they're doing, man. Level 27. What was he doing, man? Like, it's not bow and it's not mace. That's crazy. He must have had some insane strat. And this, yeah, like, there's 3 mercenaries all within like 1.5 minutes of each other. 2 minutes. But they were 28. But this guy was 27. And at 28, you get a temple maul or the dual string bow. Unless he got another mace, like an insane mace that is not temple maul. And he just decided, fuck it, I'm not gonna level anymore. I guess that could be. 4 mercenaries. I'm very surprised, to be honest. Who was that? Hema, Zav, I don't know. And then a Pathfinder. This guy ascended and won over the next ranger. That's wild. What did he take as a Pathfinder? Just the +5 points, maybe? Here's the first Huntress. At 219. Here's a Monk. Sorc. Sorc. Bunker. Bunker won Sorc. That's funny. Okay, here I am. 28. Pork. I'm very high level. Cat kills. Hunters. Level 38, dude. Okay. There's Chronix. Chronix 239. 21, okay. Wait, is there a class that hasn't finished yet? He's a Deadeye. Smith of Kitava, dude. Holy. Okay. Funny. How many people are there actually? It's not that many people actually, right? But there's, let's say, level 25 above and higher. It's like 150 people right now. Okay. Top 30, not so bad for Rusty, Scuff, Running Arrows, whatever. Like, I don't know what strats they're doing. I guess people have like some insane strats since last time. Like, this is certainly a much better strategy than I was doing. I think I did, like, I executed what I had relatively well. It was just not the right strat. But I also have no idea what they are doing, so. Yeah, I wish that the races would be forced only class skills, man. I would like to do a race with crossbow on the mercenary, or like bow on the ranger, or something like that. I think this would be so much more fun. I feel like for this stuff, it's likely that some strategy like we've seen in like all these races, right? Like now we have rake everywhere, and last time it was just like, okay, you go mace and that's it, right? And so on. So it's always like something. At least if you're forced into like a certain weapon type on a class, then you'd have the variety of, okay, you can choose between the different classes at least, right? And you can try to make a strategy for that. Like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna participate in the other races, to be honest. Like, it's fine and all, but I don't know. It's also kind of pointless at this point. I don't know. Like, I'm not winning unless I do a lot of practice runs, which I will not do. And I also don't really like the meta, so. But okay. It was fine. Hardcore race will be fun as well. I hope they're gonna mix it up a little bit with some, different formats, different rules. They could really like make it interesting if they add some kind of custom rules a little bit for these races. It doesn't have to be something crazy, right? They don't have to like put a lot of time into it or something. Just like some limitation or so that makes you like, that shakes it up a little bit. That'd be fun. I feel like these races will get stale very fast. They already feel stale after 4 races, to be honest. I got 30. Yeah, I saw that. Lizara. Congrats. Yeah, it's not just about the same people winning. It's fine that the same people win if they're good racers and they prepare and everything, right? I just feel like, I don't want to run an Act 3 all the time, basically. It's Act 3 with the same, strats, basically, pretty much. And it's just like not really anything creative. Level 38, I was so cooked. Again, needs the last 3 acts. Yeah, on the other hand, I mean, if that was an X6 race, suddenly this race would be like 5 hours or something. Or whatever like it would take, right? It would be like much longer. Because now you can't just like, get level 28 and just like, don't ascend and don't level and whatever, right? Like you have to at least get to like, I don't know, level 45, let's say, or whatever, or 50. So you actually have the damage for like the later stages. Get all the gems and yeah. I got 28. Yo, Bunker. Congrats, by the way. I saw you won the Sorc. Bunker is actually an old school D3 blaster. Why not make it all 6 acts? Because the last 3 acts don't exist. So you have to like go through cruel. I mean, I think it's fine that they have like longer and shorter races. I think it would also be fine to just have like, some race that is like over in like half an hour or something. You know, it's like only Act 1 or something like that. There could also be a race, why not, right? It doesn't have to be all 3 acts, it doesn't have to be all 6 acts, but it would be nice if there was like, you know, different stuff. Yeah, I did Rake Storming Ground all the way, which is not what I practiced. I actually practiced to swap at Shamanra at level 28 for maces, but I didn't really feel that comfortable with the maces. And so I just tried now to go Storming Ground, and it was actually okay. The boss damage was actually kind of fine. I just had to level a little bit more. I was 32. So that was kind of the problem. I had to go to 32. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, these short races are definitely not my specialty. That's true. That's well, like, you know, for me, the long races are good. And especially when there's something new to discover, right? I'm very good at adjusting, you know, to whatever happens, basically. But, you know, I can't compete with people that, you know, literally run the campaign 100 times every week, right? Like, that's not happening. If there was, like, you know, a lot more RNG or, like, some kind of new rule set and these kind of things, then, you know, I could have a better chance, I guess. And if it was longer. Or if it was hardcore. Like, all these things would help me a little bit in, you know, just like in what I usually do. But, you know, it's fine. I like to participate in races no matter what, so it's fine. You missed the DM race. Yeah, that would have been nice. The DM race would be exactly my kind of thing. Unfortunately, with a bunch of RNG right now, right, with Citadels. But that is also getting patched. So Arbiter races are actually legit now. Like, I really hope we're going to see more Arbiter races and these kind of things. So it's actually a nice format, I think. 2 Warriors in the top 2, nerf incoming. I mean, Warriors won every single race so far. But they don't need a nerf. Hi, Chronix. Hello, Alenivka. Thank you. You came from Bunker Stream? Yeah, welcome, guys. Yeah, I saw this here. Can we see what he's playing? Verifying. Wait. There's Puff Exile 1, right? Wait, there's no Puff Exile 2 characters? Wait, how can I see this? I can't, right? SSF settlersley. Okay. You switch to LA and Snipe at 28. Interesting. I like that he made Snipe, though. Snipe is super fun. Anka almost won, to everyone's surprise. But it was not that far off here. 6 minutes, this guy. So, not bad. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Do we go back to like build cooking now? Or do we do that tomorrow? Where's this? Random level 4. Cooking. Go back to Dwarven Realms. I mean, I do have some stuff to cook, to be fair. But tomorrow I have like all day. I could do like another half hour or 1 hour of cooking. Then tomorrow we go finish everything. 755 hours, huh? Okay. Okay, guys, so we have the Diablo 4 PTR coming up on Tuesday. So I've been working on builds for the new patch. So that's what I will continue now. That's what I did earlier today. We were working actually on Earthspike earlier, and then I had to interrupt it because the race was starting. Or Dwarven Realms was starting, actually. I was doing Dwarven Realms earlier, and then this. Okay, so that. Okay. Do you play the PDR tomorrow? Well, that's on Tuesday. I will play it. There's a lot of stuff to try, actually. And at least compared to last time, I also, like, you know, I'm doing like some stuff from other classes and so on. Last time I was very focused on like just Rogue, Spiritborn and stuff. And I didn't have much time. But this time we have more time. And I also prepare some stuff in advance. So, you know, we can try a bunch of stuff. On Tuesday, yes. So, let's see. What were we doing here? I think I had to do the Paragon. Okay, Paragon and then the gems. And most of the other stuff is actually already in place. Okay, let's see. Let's try this. What can we do actually with our gems? So, this is a... Are we doing poison damage? If you do poison damage with Rabbit Bear, then yes. But you can't do Bane, right? No. But I can do Keeper, which is non-fizz. That's very nice. What are these? This is core skill damage. Dude, we don't even do a core skill. That's kind of funny, actually. Maximum spirit, res, resource, basic attack speed. That's actually nice. Earth, crowd. Okay. There's some life. 200 life. Huh. Might be worth to put like a rare buffing glyph here. Just get much more life, which also gives us more overpower damage. Then it's also this here for overpower. Just a lot actually, 66.7. Life near glyph target. Yeah, for some reason on the Survival Instincts boards, druids have life. Not a crazy amount, but it's kind of nice. Nature magic skills to crowd control the one, so you can do Earth and Sky. That's always nice. Then this is damage to poisoned and damage. And lots of willpower, lots of dex. Dominator's an int glyph. I mean, how often will I overpower? Not that often. I don't think I'm gonna go for overpower glyphs and stuff. That's probably not worth it. Yeah, this is not really a much stronger glyph than other glyphs. Secondary is 15%. We're probably gonna have that all the time, okay. But then legendary is only for the overpower, not for the other damage. And so is the primary. So I don't think we do this. This is physical damage. This is damage reduction in Bear. There's Spirit. He wants Spirit. This is Dex. What is like? There's like a big Dex one here. So Spirit goes there. He has a lot of int. Her skills gain 25 crit and then 20% lucky hit. We don't really care about lucky hit on this. Close enemies take 12% increased damage. Only close. But you also want to be distant actually for Nature's Reach, so this is kind of not what he wants, to be fair. I think we don't really get around something like Headhunter. Or Undaunted. Some of the R. So Undaunted is depending on the Fortify. And this is while in Werebear. We are generally in Werebear. This is a 10 and a 10 multi. So I guess it's like slightly less damage, but 15 DR. So I think we do it. Need an import for this, so we can do that. And this has lots of will. So might just do Headhunter. Or Fang and Claw. Because sometimes they're close and sometimes they're not. So maybe it's fine. Nah, we already have this. Yeah. Enemies damage by lightning bolts or dancing bolts take 20% increased damage, but in this lightning damage we can't do that. Dude, this exploit glyph is also like super outdated. Like it's not a thing anymore. I guess we just do this. Okay, let's go. That's already R. I'm not sure if I need that crowd control. Probably want the life there. Okay. Do we cover the maximum spirit and spirit on kill? I don't think so, actually. We want this, this, this. We don't want the core. So there's probably a last board angle here. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Something like that. This is 5. This is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this here? Earth and Sky. I think we're gonna have more than enough armor actually. Damage to healthy enemies. Okay. Damage while healthy. So this would be kind of nice to pick up. If we can. Maybe it doesn't have to be the last board here. This should be last board maybe, although this is 5. And also this is 5, so we can do kind of whatever we want, to be honest. There's lots of damage reduction, damage my healthy, life. We kind of don't want this to be the last one, I think. You can also do this and then shortcut this part. So that's kind of neat. So we do this. This is the last one. Let's go hide in Malice. What's missing? Okay, we had -5 points, Monkas. First of all, there be a path to some gate somewhere that we shouldn't? No. So we have almost everything taken, but this, a few magic nodes. And we can remove that. It was kind of weird. But this is how we do it, I guess. It's just like Dex versus Int. Also the DR. It's not a lot of life here. 500 flat life. Kinda neat, actually. Do you have all the things online? It's like any more crowd control damage? We had 56. Seriously. It's kind of weird. It does increase crit damage, increased by damage to crowd control bonus. Okay. Kind of strange. Am I entering the race next week? We'll see. I mean, still be doing PTR. Will depend on, like, you know, how far I am with my testing and so on, I guess. But yeah, probably not. Because I'm not gonna practice at all this entire week, and my strategy is already inferior, so we'll see. Okay, so how's the armor and res and stuff here? Save this. 18 away, 13 away. What do we say? It needs to be... it's gonna be 18 away with the buff. Get 18 from the gems. Does it include... Ancestral Fortitude is there. Nice, okay. What about the armor? Armor is fine. Okay, we have like way too much armor and way too much res, I guess. So we can take it easy. We don't need that, and we don't need this. Our willpower is 3000. And life is also pretty high. Makes me wonder if I actually need an armor roll at all. Maybe we're fine without. Worst case, we can do armor temper. And we can get willpower. It sounds like a better trade. Res. Let me just check how much crit we have, how much attack speed we have. Okay, so what kind of gems are we going for? We can do the 5% damage reduction and all-res thing. And then I feel like we're probably defaulting to usually the same things. We don't need a resource. Movement and crit. Barrier, Fortify, and Thorns. There's something that's going to be kind of big for the Spiritborn as well. Control, lucky hits, elemental. After casting Catalytic skill, if it's an ultimate, gain 30 attack speed for 10 seconds. Yeah, we can't really do that actually. Catalytic skill gains 25 cooldown reduction. That's actually really big. Core start, life, and unhindered. And then we have to get one more. So we can do the 20% extra damage and take 10% more, I guess. Since you're forced to have a defensive glyph, you can just do that. Kind of makes up for it. This is a very tanky setup. 20k life, bear, and stuff. So 800 armor. And res. 9.3 away, 15 away. Death Trap, log in. Yeah, Death Trap is still gonna be very strong. Okay, so we cannot masterwork the rest here, but I can put a GA. And then this is fine. Okay, what's the attack speed? 76. Glove, right ring, left ring. Makes me wonder if I shouldn't just go with like a Starless. Starless will have like, I don't know, 40% attack speed, more crit. 50% damage instead of 40% damage. No Grizzly Rage cooldown, but it's not such a big deal, I think. So how much max do we have? Max Spirit, 126. Can I get more max spirit? This is actually okay. We want a max spirit here. I have enough armor. Okay. Now my spirit is 150. So 150. That's mean like a 90% bonus on adaptability, right? Yeah. That's kind of nice. So question is, do we put adaptability on here now? It's 135 bonus. Spike here. Yeah, so one thing you could do is you go Starless Skies and you have an easier time with the res. A bit more damage, but you have to ramp it and it drops easily. What do we do here? Not sure what these things do exactly here. Celestial Surge. An oracular rune that pulls in all surrounding enemies. Torrent of Stars follows. There's a chance to stun and guarantee the critically strike stunned enemies. Explodes and freezes. Brings you to the center. And grants unhindered. Can we use that? Maybe on like another one? How's this? Brings you to a target. 7 seconds cooldown. I wonder if I can just use this like blink forward basically. That could be interesting. Propulsion could also be interesting actually. We knock them back. 4 seconds cooldown. Jo. Thanks for Prime. Aspirina Gelala. Disactivates the pressors. Disactivates explosive. Chilling wind. Destroys structures. So maybe do the structure. Okay, I have to get vulnerable somehow, right? You don't have vulnerable right now. So we do this. How much crit is this? We have 63 crit and we get 9, 18, 26. I forgot to put it here. 35, 40, 43. Yeah? We actually need a little bit less crit. Guess we just go full attack speed over. We have enough crit. Or we give up one of the tempers for something else. What could that be? The crowd control. I'm missing 4% there. It's kind of important. Basically. Can I just get like the stun a bit more reliable? This thing has a 50% chance to stun. And this on immobilize or stun enemy. So damage on catalyst has a chance to immobilize. Vulnerable. I can also get vulnerable here. But it's kind of like a long cooldown. Let's do this. I know, we'll play around that, I guess. That's what I got here for the Earth Spike, I guess. How many ranks is this? 18. Because you have 6 there, 7 there. Basic attack speed, you have 50 there. And there's some more here. 5, 10. So you have like almost 60 basic in cap 2. Cap 1 almost capped. It's actually kind of nice. This is a very high attack speed. It's going to be like 4 attacks per second or something. Kind of neat. It's a kind of interesting Druid setup, I gotta say, the way this is built. I mean, if you're tanky enough, you can also go for this, yeah. 15 crit. 15 attack speed. This will actually free up tempers. But it's 30% life. Is that included here? Yeah. How much I actually need to hold the board? Yeah, it's 15k. Actually, I need to turn mine in, but I'm not really playing the season anymore. But I have like 200k lying around that I have not turned in. Guess I'll do that at some point, but I don't know why. Bugjar and Seer Cry. Can I do something better than that? Sun, Vex, Home. I don't know, man. That seems to be like... Just kind of like... For bossing, you can just throw in like the Dark Shrouds, actually. And then the bosses won't one-shot you anymore, I guess. It's also neat. I don't need to do anything there. You can do Quacks. I wonder if we do Neo Quacks. We just have to generate the resource somehow. But I don't think we will. Maybe. Since casting a skill other than a basic or defensive consumes your primary resource. So what can we cast actually? You can cast Poison Creeper, right? And companion skills can be cast to increase the range. So we can cast Poison Creeper, which then activates Quacks. But Quacks, the Poison Creeper has such a long cast time. So I guess the Quacks will consume it instantly when you begin the cast. I'm not 100% sure about that actually. I want to try this right now. Life maintenance, okay. Okay, by the way, we can put this planner already in the channel. Yeah. Ah, wait, I did actually. Okay, so we have this here. This is the one I was just working on. I played around with Spiritborn poison builds for Season 8. Yeah, I made like some updated Stinger. And I made like a build for the new pants. And I made like a Rock Splitter version with the pants as well. So I've been doing a lot of stuff on Spiritborn. I think the other builds will not change too much, but we'll see. Hi, Terrace. How was the race? It was alright. My goal was like sub 3 hours and I actually got like 250 or what was it? 251. But I didn't win, so... New season of PoE has not started. That will be like in 2 months or something. Okay, let me just see this real quick. What do we have here? Neo Xan. So Neo Quacks. And let's put a Poison Creeper on the bar. And an Earth Spike. Wait, how did I just consume the resources? That's not supposed to happen. Can you see the Quacks buff somewhere? Is it like displayed? Dude, I have so many things, holy shit. Can I like... Okay, this should help a bit. Wait, Crux is not actually displayed on the buff bar, it seems. Yeah. Let's check this real quick. How well would the Halo 4 class eye shots do? I mean, they nerfed, or they bug fixed rather, Enlightenment. Well, both. So it would definitely go down, but it was pretty solid this season. It will remain playable, I'd say. It's just you have to stick to Enlightenment. And it's just gonna be like quite a lot weaker than before. But a lot of stuff is weaker, so... Oh shit. My cam is perfectly covering the resource. Oops, I forgot to change this. Okay, we have to do this again. I literally can't see it. Using Avalanche instead of Enlightenment. Well, in that case, you're gonna feel an upgrade next season, I guess. Because Avalanche does absolutely nothing for you. You have the bar above the head. Ah, wait a minute. You're right. Yeah, that should be good enough. Let's do 0.25 speed. So the thing is, now we have the Quax rune active. And you have to go for the entire like return animation of the creeping, of the poison creeper cast, right? Look how long I'm stuck there. Like Quax is like half over at this point. Before I ever get to do anything. So I don't think this is really the play here. One, 2, 3, 4. And now Quax is over, so like 2 attacks. Yeah. That's kind of scuffed. Okay, that's all I wanted to see. We'll see, we probably have to cook a little bit. You're excited to play Necro and not use Bloodwave in Season 9? Well, joke's on you, Bloodwave is still like one of the best builds, actually. But I mean, minions have caught up a lot now. So minion is, you know, meta enough, let's say. If you like that. Bone Splinters. Yeah, there's like the Bone Splinter, Bone Spirit thing. I played that a bunch. I think I was back in Season 4 or Season 5 when it came out. That's kind of funny. I'm not sure how much I can expect of that, but it might be kind of okay, actually. They nerfed like Bone Spirit so much and all the overpower stuff so much. So maybe the Bone Splinter build is actually decent. Gets the Darkness tag. Well, I know there's a thing where your bone skills now do shadow damage, but it doesn't say anything about Darkness tag, no? Or is there something else? I mean, if you get Darkness tag, then this could be legit. Bone Prison is now a Darkness skill. Darkness skills, chill. Bone skills now deal shadow damage instead of physical. So you mean this one? Yeah, I don't think this means you get a Darkness tag. You know, it specifically says shadow damage. So you need stuff that says shadow damage and not Darkness skills. So if you look at Necromancer, I think you need darkness skills, right, for all this stuff to work. Okay, I mean, this just works for everything, but it won't give you another stack. Damage. Take increased shadow damage. Okay, so this actually works. If you have something else going on that is a darkness skill, this actually works. This doesn't. And this also works, actually. So I guess it might be fine. There's also nothing here that says darkness, I think, right? That's corrupting. Bone. Yeah, so it might be okay. So maybe you have to do like some Caustic Explosion, for example, to stack Gloom. It's 8% per point, that's a lot. Yeah, Terror works, Gloom works if you stack it with like, for example, this, right? Light Caustic Explosion, maybe something else. It lasts only 2 seconds, so that's kind of a problem though. 2 seconds is very short, so you have to have some continuous effect. I mean, Soul Rift might actually do it, right? If you just go Soul Rift. Yeah, you can do Soul Rift. If you run that anyway, then you can do this, you can do this, you can do this. You just don't get an extra stack from your bone skill, but that's fine. Yeah, it could be nice. Bone Spin is a pretty funny build. I remember playing that a bit. I might play this actually, if that's the thing. Think Evade Spiritborn will be stronger in Season 9? No, but it's like one of the only builds that actually dodges all the nerfs. So Evade is gonna be pretty good. I think Evade is gonna be like pretty top build actually. A lot of people I expect to play it. Is new skeleton mage glove good? I think so, yeah. Apparently it's a bit of a side grade for minions, so you can play normal minions, or you can play the mage stuff. I didn't really like, cook minion builds myself, like I don't really play minion builds much, but that's what I know from like macro and stuff. Evaded the nerf bat. This wall has 80 crit damage. Wait, did they add crit damage on this? Ah, here. Wait, since when does it have 80 crit damage? Each sacrifice increase the bonus, allows you to spawn one additional. Each active bone stone grunts. Okay. Yeah, this is new. Since when is that a thing? I've never seen this. But yeah, the problem is that it's still a shield. It doesn't have a temper. I don't think you'd go for this. Like, it's easy to get 100% crit chance on bone builds especially. And then you also lose like you have the problem with like, you know, the darkness skills. You have to get like the Caustic Explosion. Then you have to cast the Caustic Explosion all the time. So if you do like a Bone Spinner build, like what Paragon do we have? We go Frailty. And then we go Scent of Blood. Scent of Blood is actually insane for this. You go Bone Graft. And only one more. So yeah, I guess now you have no option but to go Flesh Eater. My god, man. It's always a fucking Flesh Eater. This minions. Blood Orbs. I'm not sure, maybe you can produce Blood Orbs somehow. You have Corpse Tendrils. Honestly, I would probably just do Blood to get Blood instead of Flesh Eater. And then go Soul Rift and ignore this wall. I mean, what is the temper? Bone Spirit has double damage, so that doesn't help us. And he has Bone Splinters. Cast twice. So yeah, you kind of want double of this. Because the thing is, a cast twice also gives you like the resource back, right? When you have the Bone Splinter aspect. Bone Splinter. Yeah. 6 essence per enemy hit. In fact, this thing is so big, you probably want to put it in two-handed. Wait, can you? No, it's resource. You want to put it on neck. Yeah, a little swall. I don't know, man. Dude, how many implicits does this thing have? What the fuck? Dude, Necro Paragon. It's actually a joke. Yeah, because I have two things just for minions, and I have like one for like, you know, one for blood, one for bone, one for everything. And they have like nothing that is like generic enough, so you can just throw it in there, right? Like this is not generic enough, you know, it's very hard to get blood orbs. It's basically just corpse tendrils. And then there's like hemorrhage with a defensive temper. And then there's like blood skills basically, like this. But it's also only once every 2 seconds. Oof. Yeah, I think if I was going to make like a Bone Spinner build, I would do this with Soul Rift. Ignore corpse skills. Spam Bone Spirit properly. Put this thing on the neck. You don't do this. And then you have like, I don't know, Adaptability, Moonrise, the Bone Splitter aspect. And I guess you need like some Bone Spirit aspect maybe or so. Like you need to get a Bone Spirit cooldown low enough, right? Bone Spirit cooldown. Isn't there like also a thing where you get like resource? I hear Macabre skills, restore resource, so you need that. How else do we get the Bone Spirit cooldown? Like you need to get to the point where you like spam it. You get -7 seconds. And then we need to have rules, I think, as well. Increase maximum essence. So do something like that. And then I guess you can do something like a Tibalt's. Actually, Blood Moon Breach has 50% crit damage. Kinda nuts. Stack OP damage. Yeah, all power with this. I can only do it with the Sun Rune, I guess. I don't think that's the way. So I guess this will probably be a Harlequin angle. So you get the cooldown. Pocket very fast. Yeah, okay, Pock, Sun. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of what I was doing on the Spiritborn as well, you're right. It's not a bad idea. And then you could actually go for all powers. Good night, Tears, man. Doesn't Blood Mist drop orbs? Yeah, sure, if you wanna chill in Blood Mist for 3 seconds or something. Wait, how does it drop orbs? It drops corpses. Yeah, it's a corpse. Blood Mist aspect. Is that like a defensive or what? Consuming corpse has a 35% chance to spawn a blood orb. Log in, man. Okay. Whatever. So. We can do starters, actually. But actually we can't, I guess. We have very good aspects here. So what about this here? When Bone Spirit explodes, and it explodes in additional time. Oh, this, I'm not sure if this stuff works. I have to try this. I guess those won't work, but this probably works. Oh, actually, this has casting Bone Spinners also knows 18. So probably not, actually. I guess no, none of them work. I guess probably what you want is Corpse Tendrils, though. Do this. You can actually profit from shadow aspects now, right? This one. Wait, 25% increased shadow damage after being hit by... Okay, we need that. And then we still have this. 55% increased shadow damage to enemies affected by curse. So that's not bad. Also the sacrifice stuff, I guess. Yeah, something like that, maybe. I might cook this a little bit more tomorrow. Could be fun. Yeah, if we get 100% crit, I guess we don't want to go with Grasping Veins. Because if you don't reach 100% crit, and sometimes it drops, it's gonna feel clunky. Yeah, maybe we can get enough cooldown where we just have it up all the time, but you have to cast it every 6 seconds then. And you also do the Bone Prison. And you have to do the Curse. Like, there's like 3 things you have to do to even get started, right? So it's like 1, 2, 3, and then boom, boom, boom. Maybe, but... we definitely don't want to add any corpses, yeah. I think we want to try to hit 100% crit chance without Grasping Veins. To make sure we always get our cooldown back. Here. So we get our Bone Spirit down to 7 seconds, and we have this. And then we have perma Bone Spirit spam. We also have this here, actually. The basic rope build. There is Heartseeker and Invigorating Strike that are actually looking pretty good, especially Invigorating. Yeah, Puncture Arrow Storms is pretty meme territory right now, I'd say. Yeah, I mean, playable, I guess, but not more than that. Probably gonna struggle in C4 even. Alright. I guess we're gonna call it for now. Guys, hope you enjoyed it. But before I go, I'm gonna give a shout out to our sponsors. So one, Exile. They've been helping me a lot this D4 season, especially. I've been using this the entire season. It was really great. I don't have it running right now because I'm not playing, but it's this program here. It allows you to get a faster route to the server and basically reduce your latency, improve your server stability, and so on. It's very nice. So that's all for you. You just need to activate it. You can try it out for 3 days for free. with my link and see how it works for you. Hello. Pretty cool stuff. For me, my average ping is down like 20 ms or something from using this. And I have many other people that have actually been sharing anecdotal like experiences, which is pretty cool. So it actually helps. Try it out. And Zephyr East, our friends from Japan. There's a travel agency based in Japan, made by a German guy actually, one of my followers, Isaac, who's also been gifting some subs here and there, maybe you've seen it, and also some some key giveaways he's done. But he has invited me and me to Japan to visit them, and he wants to show off his agency here. So if you have a travel planned, maybe you want to visit Japan with Zephyr East. So pretty cool stuff. They have like experts with many different languages, and you can just kind of like book whatever you are looking for. They have this little page here you can select for a trip or even a year abroad, immigration, whatever. You can tell them what you want, and they guarantee the best price. So if you find a better price, they will match it. So pretty cool. And you might also see something from me in Japan at some point because we're going there. I'm excited. I always had it on my bucket list. But yeah, that's it for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you enjoy the stream. And see you then. Let's raid someone. Gonna link this here on YouTube as well while we're at it. Enjoy, guys. Check it out. Anyone actually on here? Let's rate Laggy Doodle today. How about that? Have a good one.